Me.
Let me know if there's audio. Can you hear me? I see what just happened. Yeah, I probably didn't add myself to the damn shit. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. All right. This is my first time using this image thing on StreamYard. So yeah, I didn't add myself to the stage. You just saw the image there. But yeah, man, we're gonna get right into it, man. What's going on? Let me shout everybody out since y'all ain't hear shit I said earlier. Shout out to Detro, Mike Ferg, Outspoken Introvert, Win Lose a Rug, Jizzel, Manosphere Hall of Fame. What's going on? Leonidas, Carlton. You know what I mean? Lucy. What's going on, Lucy? What's going on? Detro. Yeah. So look, I know y'all been peeping my what is it? My community tab where I, was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Seen some shit. This ain't that stream, right? This ain't that stream. For that stream, I gotta be on camera. Ain't gonna be no camera tonight, gonna be no lights, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I figured I'd just jump on. A lot going on in the news, the whole Diddy shit. We're gonna touch on that. By the way, I don't know which one of y'all want to jump up on here. I'm probably gonna put the link up. Ferg, if you want me to address that, I'll address it. I mean, Amiri's a bitch. Amiri's a bitch. I ain't about to spit a whole stream on him, man. That motherfucker's irrelevant now. He's irrelevant. Like nobody cares about what Amiri is doing in 2025. You know what I mean? Amiri is like 2019, man. Amiri is 2019, man. Mishael, should I just say Mishael? Yeah, Mishael White, you know, the failed politician. Potato head man, ran for, you know, some shit, lost. This dude's trying to be a politician while trolling motherfuckers on the internet. How do you do that? How do you do that? Yeah, dude is extremely irrelevant in 2025. But yeah, I'm going to be throwing the link up. Just wanted to jump on here, man, you know, without all the fanfare and the preparation and all of that stuff. I'm probably going to throw y'all a few of these because, look, man, I've done my time on cam. I cam up. You know, 90% of the Manosphere does not cam up, so y'all give me a break. Yo, so let's talk about this Diddy shit real quick, right? I find this shit very interesting. That so they gave him the charge for prostitution. So basically, what he got is a Fed charge for buying pussy. When it's understood that Cassie is the one that put the people on the plane. This is from what I understand, Cassie's the one that flew people out. Then I'm hearing, allegedly, that one of the escorts is suing Cassie and Diddy, suing both of them, right? Suing Cassie and Diddy. So Cassie was complicit. She wasn't no victim. Look, we all know right now your man Ebro at High 97 in New York is going in on Flex for calling it out. Yo, why we can't just say what the fuck is no more? I mean, this ain't new, you know what I'm saying? This ain't new shit. You know, you motherfucker can't say what's real. This chick was down. This chick was throwing freak offs alone. She was throwing Cassie was setting up her own freak offs. Without Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if I'm Cassie's husband, I look at her different. Like, yo, you was taking wild penis on your own volition. See, what Cassie did when she hit Diddy up for that bread initially, right? She didn't know, right? She set herself up to get, you know, exposed. Like, okay, you embarrassed Diddy. Allegedly, right? You tried to embarrass Diddy. Diddy said he was a freak already. We knew about these parties already. Anything that, you know, came out on Puff that was anything rainbow, we knew already. I've been talking about this stuff since the 90s. It's not new. So what did these people put out there that we didn't know or we didn't expect to hear, you know? But what's come out on Cassie is crazy. What's going on, Spawn? What's going on Cassie is crazy. You know what I'm saying? What we know about Cassie now is crazy. You know, like people talk about Diddy over. Nah, Cassie's truly over. She's done. She's a citizen now. You know what I mean? She's regular at this point. I can't name 5 Cassie records. Can y'all? Can y'all name 5 Cassie songs? I can't do it. But getting to the point, right? Getting to the point. So this man might get 10 years per count because he got 2 counts of the whole prostitution thing. You wasn't trafficking. You wasn't trafficking, right? So you wasn't pimping. They couldn't prove that, which I told clown niggas in the space this, right? Your man Sub-Zero. I told this nigga there was no Rico. I told this nigga got mad. You know what I mean? Told him that. Told him also there's no trafficking. I said, in order to prove trafficking, the girls have to come out and say, yo, I was paid to do this. Or better yet, no, my bad. In order to prove trafficking, you have to prove that these girls were doing sex acts and he was collecting the money. No, not that sub. Outspoken introvert, not that sub. Not that sub. There's another dude on here, calls himself Sub-Zero. Now, Sub from Harlem is my man. Matter of fact, Sub done offered to come. The real Sub-Zero done offered to come on this channel. I might bring him on here. He told me, anytime you want me to come out or come through, because, I told him about the channel, he jump on here. So that's Sub-Zero, the Sub-Zero that puts out the DVD and the magazine and all that. No, that's my man from Uptown. You talking about DJ Deep Freeze? No, not him. Not him. Not Sub from East Harlem. Not him. This other clown calls himself Sub-Zero in the Manosphere. Right? I came in on one of his streams. I see Sub-Zero. So I'm thinking the dude you talk about. I clicked it. And the only thing that kept me on that stream was I seen Tyson there in the chat. Yo, what up, Tice? You know what I'm saying? But this Sub-Zero clown don't know me from nowhere. So I jump in there, and they're talking about the whole Diddy thing. Because everybody got on their simp bullshit. Right? Everybody got on their simp shit. And then, you caping for Puff. I say, yo, there's no Rico here. Absolutely. I said, there's no Rico here. I didn't say whether the guy was a great man or he's never harmed anyone. I said lawfully. There's no Rico here. The feds went at him and couldn't prove a Rico. The feds, them boys that don't lose, they went at Puff and tried to prove a Rico, and they couldn't do it. I already knew. Out the gate, there was no Rico. That's number one. And it ain't even about him being the only guy. I mean, that's one reason you'll say there ain't no Rico. But there's no organization to speak of. Right? There's no organization to speak of. So, you dumb motherfucker, Sub-Zero, whatever number comes after that, Manosphere Hall of Fame is, Sub-Zero 3639. Yeah, so let me say it correctly. Sub-Zero 3639. You a bitch ass nigga. Okay? Now, I hope there's a fan of Sub in the audience. You can run back and tell him I said that. Right? Let me see what man said. I remember in 2017, Sub-Zero 3639 was claiming there are good black women easy to be found in every American city. Right? So I'm going to say it straight up. Whoever's a fan of this clown, run back and tell him Marcus is talking shit about him. Clip the shit so he can react. I don't give a fuck about these niggas on this internet, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? I told the nigga there's no the nigga got in his feelings. They're going to invite me up to his fucking panel or whatever. He was on there by himself ranting. Yo, hit the link, nigga. Hit the link. Now, y'all know I'm not afraid of no real debate. But I already know how these niggas play, whether it be your Dennis Sperlings or one of these. I already know you're going to bring me up. You're going to mute my mic. You're going to drop me from this. You can make me look crazy. I'm good. I'm good. Niggas who want to debate me, come to my channel because I don't play them games. You want to have a real conversation with me, a real debate with me, come to my channel. I ain't going to mute your mic. I ain't going to drop you down. None of that gay cornball. I ain't going to do none of that shit. You want to have a conversation. Niggas on here on some tabloid sensationalism bullshit, nigga. I know the law, nigga. Studied the law, nigga. Law Enforcement Academy, nigga. I done did that shit. You're not about to argue with me, you dumb fuck. You social media ass nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. I said there's no Rico and there's no sex trafficking. I said that shit early. Early in the game. Yeah, and absolutely. They can't touch Diddy money since they couldn't prove the Rico. This is why I told niggas. I appreciate you all, Jizzel. I told niggas, man. I said there's no Rico and there's no sex trafficking. Bro, listen. Listen. without saying anything too crazy, again, when it comes to that, I know a lot about it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, right? I know a lot about that shit. Heard a lot from friends. Wink, wink. All I'm saying is there's no sex trafficking. So I knew that shit, it wasn't going to fly. Now, okay. Oh, the Mann Act. So some bitches got flown out to fuck. So let me ask you a question. So do the bitches do time? Because he was paying the bitches to come to a party and fuck, but the bitches got paid. So do women get time for selling pussy, or only men get time for buying it? Mind you, we're in America where they say support sex workers. Well, these hoes were sex workers. But supporting sex workers is a crime. But sex work isn't. How does this shit make sense? How you could sell pussy legally, but you can't buy it legally? I don't know no bitch ever that's been in jail for double-digit numbers for selling a box. What's going on, Snaz? Let's see here. Yeah, DS trying to endorse the online gender war. Yeah, Dennis said trying to endorse the online gender war because black people might go and stink. He said trying to endorse? No. That motherfucker trying to, we need to stop. We need to stop this gender war. That's probably what you meant. That's probably what you meant. Because black people might. I did a short on it. We need to come together as black people. Because, yo, Dennis is a pro-black motherfucker. Okay, he's a pro-black dude. Okay, that motherfucker is Kunta Kinte, Kinte Garb Dashiki the fuck out. Don't let these whole shit fool y'all. That nigga is one of them niggas. He's a community nigga, like most of the niggas in the space. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said, yeah, I meant and not endorse. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. But yeah, yo, black people, we need to come together. How the fuck are black people gonna go extinct? Did these niggas go to school? That's why the nigga Dennis, who's supposed to be a full-time lawyer, has time to do YouTube. Nigga, when do you practice law, nigga? Somebody tell me, when does Dennis Sperling actually try cases? This nigga done went from a reality show nigga to a rapper. This nigga's been everything, bro. Now you're a YouTuber. I'm trying to understand, when do this nigga practice law? Somebody tell me, since he's the nigga that's supposed to somehow get shit passed for niggas, and I think that niggas in the space really think that Dennis, that stupid shit he put together about suing the African tribes. Yo, anybody, look, I don't give a fuck no more, right? I'm saying exactly what's on my mind. I don't give a fuck who fuck with me and who don't. Because, y'all niggas don't, I ain't gonna get into, I'm saving this for the other stream. Y'all niggas really don't know what goes on behind the scenes with these cornball niggas with this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my Cat Williams now. That's where I'm at with it, bro. That's where I'm at with it with this Manosphere shit. I'm on my, bro, I love the space. I love what the shit's supposed to be, but that's not what these niggas are doing. So tonight, as far as that conversation is concerned, I'm going to limit it to Dennis. But it's not, he's not the guy that I heard shit about. These niggas are disappointing, bro. But when does Dennis practice law? This nigga's an accident lawyer. Accident lawyer, bro. Yo, how you an accident lawyer? writing up shit to Donald Trump to sue the tribes of Africa on the behalf of ADOS FBA Black Americans. Do niggas actually think that he's going to send this shit to Trump? Do niggas actually think that that shit is going to get to Trump and somebody in the White House is going to read it and take it serious? Nigga, you're 1-800 I'm hurt, nigga. That's who you are. You're an ambulance chaser, nigga. Why do niggas, right, watch YouTube and think because a nigga put on a suit, because Sinbad puts on a suit, that this nigga's going to do anything or move anything for niggas? When I came into the space, man, I came here on some other shit like, yo, saying we making shit happen. Look. And I'm not saying that the Manosphere has not affected the culture, because it definitely has. I'm saying that the Manosphere is bigger than these cornball niggas that we be discussing. It's bigger than that. Ain't nothing Blizzard about the Blizzard King. Niggas forget Dennis was against Passport Bros. He was against dating out. He was against everything that he's faking like he's down for now. Let me get to Brother Darkness. The Diddy trial was Young Thug trial 2.0 with more money added in. Matter of fact, Brian still defended Young Thug. Yeah. But since they fumbled that ball down in Atlanta, I think they're going to try to hit Diddy with the max on some consecutive shit. We're going to see. Again, I don't think Diddy's a great individual. I mean, he's done some foul shit. But what niggas don't understand is when it comes to this case that we're talking about, if he caught all of those charges, it would have set a bad precedent. And the precedent is bigger than Puff. The precedent, the case law that him being found guilty would have set, would have been a bad precedent, period. You still got the Mann Act, which, to be honest, should be abolished. If a bitch want to get on a plane and fuck niggas, that's what happened to all this equality, freedom. These women are, they free and they adults and this and that. They still victims. You put a bitch on a plane from another state, the bitch is still a victim. So the feds proved Puff paid for some pussy. If you're selling drugs, you're a drug trafficker. If you're selling pussy, you're a sex trafficker. Why do hoe-ass hoes they don't get sex trafficking charges? Hey, bro, you said, okay, hold up. How is Dennis against Passport Bros? He already got passport babies in the Caribbean. How about this? Because he's full of shit. That's why. Watch my video on Dennis. I got him on video saying niggas is weak for going overseas to fuck with bitches. Dennis did not take the time to delete none of this shit that he used to say about many of the things that we talk about here. He's a flip-flopper. He's full of shit. He ain't take the time. You know the funny thing about these niggas in this space, bro? The shit that I dig and clip and put up on shorts or I put on these videos, these niggas don't take the time to delete none of the shit that contradicts the shit they'll say later. So then I'll get to put it next to some new shit they said. And then it'll always be some cornball ass nigga come try to rescue him. Nah, that's not what he meant. Yeah, that's what the fuck you meant. Get his dick out your mouth, nigga. Yo, listen, ain't nobody, including myself, on this fucking YouTube to be worshipped or to be like looked up to like they perfect, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas put too much stock in these niggas. These niggas are full of shit, bro. They full of shit. That nigga was against Passport Bros. I did the video already. It's there. It's there. Scroll through my shit. If you ain't seen the Dennis Sperling video that I put up, it's there. But I tell niggas, bro, if I show you the murder weapon, niggas don't give a fuck. A lot of niggas are just as bad when it comes to caping for these niggas as the hoes are with like caping for a nigga like Derek. The hoes seen the nigga cheat on his wife and still cape for Derek Jackson. And it's a lot of niggas in the space that cape for these cornball niggas, even with proof. Niggas are still mad at me for getting Gigi up out of here. And that nigga was on here 4 hours, drunk than a motherfucker with a nigga in the crib with him. I didn't do that. He did that. Gigi did that to himself. I didn't do that. I didn't make that nigga do a 4-hour drunken in love video. But nigga, you ran the PhD out to space. Fuck Gigi's PhD. Where the fuck does he teach? Where the fuck does Gigi teach? You know what I'm saying? Niggas is cornballs, bro. Gigi made a lot of valuable content. I give him that. But don't blame me. That nigga did that. That nigga came at me. Niggas mad at me because I didn't let him disrespect me. Anyway, I don't understand, you know, like I said, niggas are see-proof and ignore it. What else happened this week, man? And yo, if I put this link up, yo, who want to jump up on here, man? Talk some shit, man. You know what? This is what I'll do. Because this was a random one, right? This was a random one, man. I'll put it up. If somebody come up, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. We'll continue to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? But I'll put that link up. Motherfuckers want to hit that link. It is right there. Yo, we got another political stream coming up. Shout out to Ty City. Shout out to Tito. If you don't have Tito's new channel, let me know. I'll put the link up. Because YouTube got him again. He had to put his he started a new channel. So whoever needs the new Tito link, just let me know. I'll put that shit up right now. You know what? I'll do the shit anyway. You know? Let's talk about Tito for a second, right? Let's talk about Tito for a second. Shout out to Tito. Tito is one of the OGs of this shit. Tito is one of the OGs of this motherfucker. And of course, the niggas that's against anything that preceded 2.0 is going to hate on 1.0 shit. You know, because according to them, nobody was here. This shit was empty, right? That is the general, you know, understanding, like, you know, wasn't nobody here before us. On what time? Let me see. Yeah, nobody here before y'all niggas. The reason why the shit is called 2.0, nigga, is because there was a 1.0. That implies you ain't first. How you gonna say 2.0 came first? How does the 2.0 of anything become the first? How does that even make sense? But you know, motherfuckers create different meanings for words like indifference and, you know, shit like that. Like, you know, I just try to understand, like, how does shit like this get said and the shit flies past niggas and niggas don't call the shit out? Why, yo, let me ask y'all niggas something, man. And shout out to Manosphere Hall of Fame, because I'm gonna exclude you on this one. I'm gonna exclude you. Why is KeepItOneHunned Marcus Aurelius the only nigga to call these bitch ass niggas out? At least on the content creator side. And Tito, I gotta give Tito his. Tito calls out more shit than I do. Tito's whole reason for being here is to roast the dumb shit, right? He's the king of that. You know what I'm saying? But his whole reason for being. But let's talk about Tito for a second. I almost got off that topic, right? I don't want to get off that topic. Tito is somebody who they bring up his past a lot, right? And if you know Tito's past, you'll know that he was wrongly involved in some shit from his childhood. Everybody that talks this shit about him being a chomo or something, what they forget to tell y'all niggas is he was a kid. The nigga was 16. Tito is actually a case for what is fucked up with the law. He was one of them tried as an adult ass niggas. But you know what niggas do? They bring that shit up because they can't argue with him. When that nigga back, and Tito's an intelligent motherfucker and articulate as hell and researched and studied and knowledgeable. You fuck with Tito, bro. Just go to his channel, listen to the nigga know what the fuck he be talking about. He got his theories at times, but they can't argue with Tito, so they keep bringing up his past, which is weak sauce to me. But niggas duck from me because I don't got shit they could drag me about. You know what niggas do when I come at him? Oh, why is he bothering me? Why? Why is he mentioning my name? Oh. You act like a victim. Any other time, if you got an argument against a nigga, you start a stream, you put his name in it, you tag him. General Tito's back. I'm looking for his link so I can post it in the chat. Stay tuned for Tito's link so y'all can add him. Trying to get him back to 1,000, monetize him again. Because they keep getting them, niggas keep reporting Tito. But what I'm saying is, what's whack about some of these niggas is when they can't argue with you, they'll report you to YouTube or they'll talk shit about this and that. They go off topic. No, nigga, stay on topic, stay focused. Make it about the argument. Make it about the argument. If you can't do that, you weak, bro. Oh, Jizzel. Ah, shit. I ain't see Jizzel in the back, in the cut. Hold on, bro. Yo, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, man? I'm like, shit, I might as well just join this instead of keep typing in the damn chat room. What's happening, man?
Yeah, I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yo, you know what? Talk to me while I look for Tito link real quick, man.
I'm here. What's that? What you want me? Uh, I tell you what, man. I've been in the clouds, and I've seen and heard a lot of stuff. Like a lot of like historical stuff in the Manosphere, man, Black Manosphere
Mhm.
that you know that a lot of new people don't even know, about
Right.
a lot of these things, man. And like I typed in the thing in the chat room, your chat room, man, when KS died, a lot of these dudes was doing a bunch, even KS, they were doing a bunch of goofy stuff behind the scenes, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with people's channels, trying to play, like I said, trying to play kingmaker, who's gonna be this, who's gonna be that, and they really try to do that shit, especially after KS passed away, man. So a lot of these dudes be on some fake shit, man. But I don't have a channel and nothing like that. I just be like, if you've been here long enough, you just know where they are and you see it. But like I
Right.
said, a lot of these dudes, you know, be on some fake shit, and like you said. How's 2.0 the the people that basically made the manosphere when y'all motherfuckers sitting there talking y'all 2.0? One come before two.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
they never include Tito in, what I'm saying, in like you know a founder. And Tito is the one of the dudes that got them to lead the white boys.
Right.
So
Right.
how is he not a founder? But they always talking about um, O'Shea, who I ain't never liked, never been subscribed to, Angry Man, and Obsidian. All three of them dudes done denounced the fucking Manosphere. I
Right.
don't fuck with the Manosphere no more. So how the fuck y'all? But they still want to keep including them dudes, and always try to X out Tito. That's what be killing me. And he's the main one. He's the one that got you dudes to lead the white boys. Because I was gonna stay over there, you know what I'm saying? With the white boys and shit. So
Because Tito don't fuck with him. He don't
I
fuck
know.
with him. Yeah. It's this, listen, man. The thing about the space is a lot of group thinking here. It's a lot of dick sucking, a lot of you know, mean girls, what they
A,
call it? The me
a lot of click shit, man. A lot of
right,
they real cliquish, man. You know what I'm
right,
saying? You know, if they're real cliquish, you could be in there typing. They research niggas fucking chats and shit when you be in there chatting. I mean, I'll be laughing, man. Like I said, they that sign language shit that they always talk about sign language. These
right,
niggas do a lot of sign language too.
right, right. It's
Shit.
crazy.
You niggas do a lot of not you, but they do a lot of same language type of shit too. A lot of it. So y'all point that shit back to yourself too. They do a lot of that shit in this space also. But I just try to tell motherfuckers like, man, listen, just be careful who you listen to, and don't put none of these niggas on no pedestal.
Yo,
Cause
wait, real quick. Shout out to my man Adrian Hicks. Yeah, yeah, Mean Girls Club. Actually, the term comes from him. I was talking to Hicks. Hicks was like, yeah, man, they on a Mean Girls Club shit.
hmm
You know what I'm
I agree.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
was there. I was there when you went off on Gigi about the Cynthia G shit, which you had a fucking valid point.
Bro, listen. Now that she back and he gone. Stupid.
Exactly.
And niggas mad at me. You chased away the PhD. Fuck out of here, man. I thought y'all niggas ain't like Pookie niggas.
Exactly.
I thought niggas ain't like Pookie. So wait, so if a Pookie go get a PhD, he forgiven? Like he could be down? There's a lot of contradictions here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then niggas will say, well, Marcus, you against the space. No, I'm against fuck shit.
hmm
I'm against fuck shit, bro.
Man, they
Shit
know
is
what
fuck.
you mean when you say that.
Yeah, shit is fuck shit, bro. Like, make it make sense. That's all I ever ask. Make it make sense. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Make it make sense. You know? And then, the space with the whole that approach that they take into like the Carmelo Anthony case, right?
Oh my God, yeah.
Niggas done got so fucking conservative on this shit that y'all don't, niggas done let the bitches make them so conservative that niggas want to see a young boy go to jail for defending himself against two white boys.
Exactly. Two big ass white boys.
Right. Don't
Two
give a fuck.
twins over 200 pounds, over what, 220, 230, two twins. And yeah, I mean, I done had to unsubscribe to some of these dudes, man. Like, y'all know with, y'all niggas sound like y'all all right.
Yo, niggas, the funny thing is, niggas are conservative one day, pro-black another day, red pill another day.
Mhm.
Y'all fucking, I'm confused. I'm confused, man.
All over the
Red,
place. Yeah.
right, red pill another day. One day you're super Christian. Then fuck Keisha. Like, does this shit even know what it wants to be anymore?
Nope.
And then you can't say this shit or you're. And listen, when my streams begin, and y'all see my name behind that Columbia logo, the shit says a Black Manosphere channel. That's what it
Mhm.
says. And under the orthodox, right? Orthodox definition of that. It's funny I say orthodox. But under the true meaning of that, the Black Manosphere is supposed to be red fucking pill.
Red
Red pill.
pill.
The term that these bitches and the rest of these people done bastardized at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So let's see what Kills is saying. Yeah, Tito got a weird jacket on his name, so the heavy hitters had to turn their back on him. Just being honest. Look,
That's bullshit.
I hear what you're saying, but gotta research what that jacket is.
Yeah.
See,
But some of these dudes to act like they was thugs in the streets too.
but thug is
I ain't
one
gonna say no
thing,
names.
huh?
I ain't gonna say no names, but some of the dudes that got channels that claim they used to be in the streets too, that they was thugging.
Listen, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not saying it gotta be a bunch of sucker niggas in here, but what I'm saying is, if niggas gonna talk all day long about Pookie this, Pookie that, and niggas want to act like niggas need to rock suit and tie and get certified and degreed up and all of that type shit. Like, which way y'all niggas going? Like, I'm trying to understand it because it don't make fucking sense to me.
You
You
know
know.
what I noticed, man?
Mhm.
These dudes, they start to change up, man. Once they start to get a little following, a little notoriety, and a little money coming in, man. They just switch up, man.
So
You
check it
know
out.
what I'm
So right. So what I'll say to Kills, and I want to address what you just said. What I'll say to Kills is this, and Kills, I hear what you're saying, but this is the thing. A nigga jacket is one thing, but if a nigga is saying something valid, I'll sit here and I'll say there's shit that GG has said that is valid. There's shit that BGS, a lot of shit that BGS said is valid. A lot of shit that who else can I name? Shit. Dennis say some valid shit, but these niggas offset or they fucking non-validate the valid shit they say by saying some wild other shit.
saying?
You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you gonna invalidate a nigga on the merit of what he said, not some irrelevant shit. If you want to say, well, you know what, Tito's jacket is weird, if that's what you want to say, and you saying, well, he can't represent the space, he can't be in front of the space. Okay, let's explore that. Let's explore that just for a second, right? And Kills, this ain't no shade, Kills. No shade at all, bro. We just talking. My thing is this, right? If you got the nigga on the panel and y'all having a conversation, challenge him on the topic. Challenge him on the topic. Instead, you duck and hide behind his jacket because you can't do it. No matter how much of a bitch ass nigga I might think anybody here is, if we get into a discussion back and forth, man, me and Amiri Brown done had debates. Yeah. Where it was about the discussion. And that nigga's a hoe. You understand what I'm saying? I was on Obsidian's channel. This is some time ago. This is after all the bullshit that me and homie been through. I challenged him on the topic. If you can't challenge a nigga on the topic, if you go straight into the other shit, you're doing what the bitches do, right? So, Kills, I understand what you're saying. Don't get it twisted. But what I'm saying is these niggas hide behind bitch shit instead of challenging the man on the validity of what he's actually saying in the conversation. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying don't, Tito need to be not look, whatever you think about Tito, all I'm saying is this: research the actual issue. Because it might not be what you think it is. Now, moving right along, what you say, Jizzel? You just said something that was important.
Shit, I forgot. I was listening to what you was
right. I got you. You know? I got you. Well, maybe somebody in the chat will set us straight. All right. Shout out to Cool Man. What's going on, bro? I see you in here. But yeah, man, I got niggas that are telling me don't speak on this stuff because, like niggas want to keep shit peaceful. These niggas already don't like me, bro. It is what it is. They already don't like me.
My thing is this: don't listen,
bro. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about.
No. I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying, like, if they, everybody ain't gonna like everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Period. Shit, you don't like everybody in your motherfucking family. How you gonna like a motherfucker that you don't know over the internet?
Right.
So I'm like, shit, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't fucking listen, man. But hey, I don't know, man. Listen, everybody gonna get along, bro. That ain't gonna happen. Everybody not gonna get along. Period. And then you like somebody, and then they don't like nobody calling the person that they like out. That's another thing too. Like shit. The shit if it's true, it's true. Shit.
Without one of the biggest things I understand about the space, right? One of the things, right? Just one is why is the nigga that you follow not an example of what you're trying to be?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand, like, so you'd rather sit with the nigga you can relate to because both of y'all fucked up, right? The same way, as opposed to listen to a nigga who might be the nigga that's where you trying to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And in this case, we're talking about the women and this and that. And we talk about females, and one of the biggest things they say about this is, oh, y'all talk about is women. Of course, we're men. The fuck? Right? But why would you follow a nigga that's not what you're trying to be? One of the things I said, I think before I turned my mic on this shit, and I don't know if I said it before or after I turned the mic on, but I'll say it again. Like tonight, you see a picture of me, my camera. I ain't turned it on. Y'all niggas know what I look like. I done cammed up a gazillion times on this motherfucker.
Right.
There's niggas on here that never cam up. You don't know who the fuck they are if you walk by them on the sidewalk. How do you know that they the nigga you should listen to?
Exactly.
How do you know that any of these niggas, depending on who you are or who they are, because there's some niggas that you know who they are. right? How do you know that these are the niggas you should listen to?
Yeah.
The irony, what's up, Gail? The irony of it is you hate the nigga that's showing you that he's the nigga you should listen to. I'm trying to understand how that works.
You be getting that much hate, bro?
Who, me? Bro, listen,
Yeah.
it's between here and Facebook, bro. You be surprised. You be surprised.
Wow.
Nick, yo, the funny thing is, niggas will tell me, and I ain't gonna say names, because yo, bro, I get a lot of niggas hit me behind the scenes that are either content creators or fans of content creators. They'll come to Facebook and inbox me in the inbox, like, yo, man, nah, man, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, who is this nigga that y'all revere? Who is he? Do you know? Other than him telling you who he is. You know what I'm saying? Do
Yeah.
you know? I wonder.
Yeah. You don't know what they look like. You don't know what they say is true. You just know what they say on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't showing yourself or never show yourself. You could be a fat dude. You know what I'm saying?
So the Geek
Talking all
Underground,
this bullshit.
right? Shout out to the Geek Underground. He says, I like to exercise my free speech. If somebody thinks it's roasting, well, it's a free speech supposed country. Listen, I don't look, check this out. I don't tell nobody who to follow. And shout out to you, Geek Underground. I don't tell nobody who to follow, who not to follow, whose videos not to watch. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck. It does perplex me why, like, certain cats, have the following that they do, but then when you get on other videos, you see niggas complain about them. I don't know. I guess it's hate watch or some shit. Like niggas hate watch niggas shit. But like it just bugs me out that you figure if a nigga shows you why he's the person you should listen to, it generates hate. Yeah, man. I do get a lot of hate, bro. You know what
That's
I'm
crazy.
saying? It is what it is. Niggas see you
Yeah,
slap some ass or some shit. Yeah, like, okay, I'll give you an example.
I remember the video. I know what you talking about. I know the video. They're talking about the Warren ceremony you went to.
Wait, said it?
You talking about the Warren ceremony you went to when that babe was, you know.
Right.
I remember. I know what you talking about.
Right. That's just one example.
Yeah, I just nothing wrong with it.
I'm trying to understand, like, did we take like an oath to not fuck with bitches? Like,
Okay.
this ain't the white MGTOW shit.
Right.
Manosphere Hall of Fame says O'Shea became prominent in this space because 90% of dudes here relate to being an unattractive incel. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the guys who the guys who had the biggest followings in the black manosphere, look at them.
That nigga was a troll to me, man. That nigga
Yo,
was a troll.
look at them, man. Shout out to Hannibal. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, this was last minute, bro. This was last minute. You know what I'm saying? Snaz says, hey, watching never made sense to me. That shit is pathetic. Bro, listen, when I actually do the stream on this, and this is, I just want y'all to understand, this is hors d'oeuvre appetizer for what I'm about to do. Right? Hors d'oeuvre appetizer. I'm hardly in this motherfucker anymore. Yeah, I remember I used to be on this shit every week. You know what I'm saying? That's when the nigga was riding. That's when we had Bernard around and a lot of other niggas around and shit. You know what I mean? But that's when like when these niggas started saying having these wild takes and saying this wild shit. And it's just crazy. It's like I seen how niggas was moving and the shit that niggas was saying. And then I took my little break. And then the shit went left. And you know, bitches was running shit. Like, yo, this shit is
Oh my
crazy.
god.
This shit is crazy.
Oh man. I be tripping off the. You know what, too, man? A lot of these dudes done put a lot of females on, man. They done put more females on than they done put men on. It's supposed to be a men's space.
So, okay, Hannibal said, I remember gay ass Truth as I Know It made a whole 1 hour stream about you. Yeah, yeah. And then I return fire with that. You got me fucked up, you know. But see, the funny thing is, truth as I know it. He made a stream about me responding to some other nigga that made a stream about me. So there was an unknown motherfucker made a stream. Truth as I know it, who is missing in action. I don't know where this nigga's at anymore. This nigga had Days of Our Lives or one of these soap opera fucking themes that would precede the videos that he would make. This is the type of nigga that this shit attracts, bro. And the fucked up thing about it is, there's niggas here that have legitimate gripes with how shit run, right? So we can talk about the Diddy this or you know, whatever trials come up, right? Male advocacy and all this other shit. But these niggas have turned this shit into something else. Niggas waiting for white bitches to save niggas.
Boy.
Bro. Bro, I swear to God, bro. I need to find that stream. I know it's on my channel somewhere with me, BGS, and Ed. We're having that conversation. I told BGS, I said, yo, if Pearl don't come and do the shit you said she gonna do, you're gonna have to take the L. I told a nigga on live stream, you're gonna take the L for that.
I remember.
Yeah. I said, you're gonna take that.
I was there. I was in the chat. I was there. I was in the chat. I remember that.
Right. Told a nigga straight up.
He was saying he wanted Pearl to basically, she would be the face to push the message.
The bitch talks about dating and bitches hitting the wall. This bitch don't say nothing about no black male, nothing. She don't speak anything relating to black men.
At all.
Oh, she got her talking points from Kevin. She got the talking points from Kevin as far as dating and marriage. She doesn't speak or never spoke about anything concerning black men in America. She ain't talking about boys reading scores. She ain't talking about BLM. She ain't talking about none of that shit. She ain't never touched it, not even once. The only time she ever spoke about race, she said some disrespectful shit. And guess who came to her fucking rescue? BGS and Green fucking Gorilla. And if you don't believe me, niggas, I'll pull it. I'll pull a shit.
Angry Man did too.
Who's that?
Angry Man came to her rescue too when she said that.
Yo, these niggas came to her rescue. Gigi got the video still on his page. Talk about clutching y'all pearls. Y'all niggas is clutching y'all pearls. And that's the same stream I came on there and went at the nigga on his own show. Nobody remembers this?
I do.
You know what I'm saying? I went at these niggas here for that. I went to war with niggas I fuck with over that Pearl shit, bro. Niggas forgot that shit, bro. Like, yo, Dennis was over there talking about Pearl is the queen of the Manosphere. That's what Dennis Sperling said. Dennis Sperling called Pearl queen of the Manosphere because he wasn't invited to some shit that she had MTR and the motherfuckers at. Nigga got mad he didn't get included in that.
He kept on calling her that.
You say what?
He kept on calling her that. He did a bunch of streams calling her the queen of the Manosphere.
Yo, the bitch showed herself to be disrespectful to black reality. And these niggas are, oh, she's just a white girl. That's what white girls say. That's what Gigi. That's your Green Gorilla PhD talking. So what agenda was Pearl gonna get past? Like make these bitches date you, make these bitches give you pussy before they get old and have 3 or 4 kids? Was that the advocacy that she was doing for niggas?
I don't know.
She wasn't talking about nothing law related. She was talking about dating market bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she was talking about. She gonna get the law passed, the legislation passed to assign one bitch to each nigga. Like I'm trying to understand what the fuck she was supposed to do.
Ain't nobody tell you that. Ain't nobody know. Talking about some white school shit.
Said angry man. We said no, angry man left that shit alone because BGS gatekeep the space. Oh,
No, when that Pearl stuff, when you talk about that Pearl stuff, and they was going on the Manosphere, Angry Man was siding with them also, as far as like taking up a Pearl.
he probably was, but you know,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to. He was going, he was, on her side also when she said that racist shit.
so Manosphere says angry man was gatekeeping before BGS was. That's listen. I wasn't keeping up with everything Angry Man was saying, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? Like me and Angry Man ain't never had no communications, no dealings. So I can't really come at Angry Man. It's just like, while all this was going on, like, Obsidian, like, I just want people to understand, right? And this is Obsidian related, right? Y'all seen Obsidian pop up a couple times on this channel. I ain't got no issue with Obsidian. I don't agree with everything he says or does. And Manosphere Hall of Fame, this is probably specifically for you. I don't agree with everything Obsidian says or does, but I ain't got no beef with Obsidian because Obsidian ain't never come from my throat. And I often say this. I said Obsidian is a showman and BGS is a shaman. And one is more dangerous than the other. BGS is a shaman. Niggas look at him like he's some sort of fucking guru, like he's the Wizard of Oz or some shit. That nigga's Jim Jones. And I ain't talking about the rapper. That nigga's David Koresh, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas treat BGS in this space. And I'm not saying the nigga's always wrong or the nigga never makes sense. He say some valid shit, but then that nigga go into weird places. The funny thing is that everybody listening to this video understands where I'm coming from. It's the niggas that need to hear it that ain't here. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
The nigga goes into some weird fucking places, bro. When I did a few red pill videos, this nigga gonna come on here and talk about, well, I know the bitch who wrote the Matrix. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does the bitch who wrote the Matrix have to do with how we use the term red pill here?
Yeah, it's
There's a lot of
basically
goofy shit. Yo, it's a lot of goofy shit in this motherfucker, man. And it's like, okay, who's a bigger fool? The fool or the fool who follow him? If niggas listen to BGS for pure entertainment, great. Listen to that nigga for pure entertainment. Okay? The nigga drop jewels. The rest of that shit, leave on the floor. Trust me. And he ain't the only one. Look, there might be shit I say you might want to leave on the floor. It might not work for you. It might not work for you. I'm good with it.
like
You know what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
best. That's the best. That's the right. What you just said is literally the best advice, man. Like, cause I'm subscribed to BGS. I don't take every. I mean, he dropped like you said. He dropped some jewels, but I don't just take all of that shit in. Like put to where you put motherfuckers up on pedestals and shit. Like you said, take take the jewels he dropped. You know what I'm saying, and keep it moving. Cause I mean, yeah, that's the best advice I can give somebody, man. As far as like this space, but but these dudes tend to start to put these dudes up on pedestals, man, and that's where you gonna because you gonna get let down. Period. Some of you they gonna say something you ain't gonna agree with, and depending on how your maturity level, what I'm saying how you gonna be able to deal with that. So you just gotta be careful, as far as like who you listen to and what you take in. But that's the best advice I would say right there. What you just said, man. Like
Right,
take them jewels and keep it moving, man. But yeah, that when that pearl shit went down, man, like it was they were trying to take the space down with that pearl shit though. Because
bro.
you
Yeah,
remember, Dennis was going at the space, OSA was going at the space, Jason Black was going at the space. They were trying to take the space down with that pearl shit, and it's
listen,
like
bro.
the most
Yeah,
push Pearl ever got was the most she ever got talked about in this space to me was when that Hafiz shit happened when niggas was making their fun of Hafiz when they was on their show together. That's the only time the most niggas ever talked about Pearl in this space to me. When as far as like them when they was more or less just making their fun of the Hafiz dude, they wasn't side with no motherfucking Pearl. But when
bro.
that shit went down, that's what they tried to take the space out, man.
Check this out. Pre Hafiz, I didn't know who the fuck Pearl was. I'm keeping it
Me
real with
neither.
you. I'm keeping and supposedly Black Manosphere built Pearl, right? Allegedly, right? Mind you, nobody disagreed with me when I said it. I said, the space didn't build Pearl Davis. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't come from us. You had a couple of black female content creators that tried to say we created Pearl,
Right.
right? Because anytime a white woman shows up and starts talking and niggas listen, then it's a problem.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We've had at least two incidents of that I can point out. But what I'm saying is, yo, you know, these niggas. So let me. Well, you know what? Before I go forward, let me address Manosphere Hall of Fame. He said Obsidian is a self-proclaimed grifter. If a nigga tells you what it is, you can't be mad. You might disagree with it, but you can't be mad, right? You can't be mad if a nigga's telling you who it is, right? And I'm sure, the funny thing is, right? I'm seeing the numbers of like the watches going up, and I'm sure that there's probably niggas in here who is probably listening to see if their name comes up in the conversation.
I'm good for it. Well,
Like
it's your
I look again. Me and Obsidian ain't got no beef, right? Again, it's like you said earlier. We don't agree with everybody. You know what I mean? We don't agree with everybody, but the nigga ain't never come at my neck. And like I at least see, at least I could look at some of the stuff that Obsidian is doing as positive, right? He might have said some things before that he's not saying now, or saying some, or vice versa. Okay. But what I'm saying is that I say the difference with him is niggas don't worship Obsidian like they worship other niggas. They
true.
take right, they take it again, showman versus shaman. They look at Obsidian like, okay, we see what he's doing, this, that, and the third. They either fuck with it or don't. But other niggas, it's like they act like niggas' hand is coming like through the clouds with it like a ray of light or some shit. Like, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Cool man, cool man. Right, cool man says, I will keep it 100. I'm not a fan of anyone in the Black Manosphere nor in real life. I never eat the bone. Shout out to you. Win Loser Rug says, my policy is any dude that relies on this for a check cannot be trusted. Manosphere says in 2019, BGS told C Over, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, that he would grape him in the backside. Oh yeah, I remember that shit in this space. I actually have that clip.
Wow.
I have it, niggas. Yo, you wouldn't believe the amount of shit niggas send me. These niggas talking crazy.
Wow.
I could do I could do a whole stream, right? You know what I might do? Check this out. What I realize is when niggas clip my shit, y'all gonna find this real interesting. I was gonna say this for another stream, but I might do it now, right? When people clip your shit, you can pull it up, right? So I've had people clip my videos and they don't unclip them. So they'll show up. Hold on, they'll show up. Shout out to my man. I think I might have mentioned this to Hicks. Hold on, let me see if I can pull some shit up, right? This shit is funny as hell. It's interesting of what people are clip, right? So let me see. Let's go through some of these clips real quick. Just a couple of them. But you know, it's like I said, it's Machismo is live right now. Remember streaming the best stuff. Shout out to Machismo TV. But you know, my thing is, yo, look. Niggas send me a lot of shit that niggas say. Or they tell me. So like niggas will say whatever, they'll talk shit. And they might think, okay, this nigga's not gonna hear it or whatever. But like niggas will hit me. Like, yo, the niggas talking shit about you, or they'll clip some shit and send it to me, or they'll send me the link and give me a timestamp or whatever. Yeah,
People be
look,
in the
look,
clouds, man.
Manosphere's greatest hits. But yo, man, yo, like niggas don't know, like all your shit is, you know, all the shit is still up, man. That stream with BGS, I mean not BGS, that stream, that 4-hour stream with Gigi's talking crazy, drunk. I got the whole, I got
I
it,
was there for the stream, bro. I remember when he was that dude. He had a dude in the background supposed to be as a homie from back in the day or whatever. I listened to that stream. I was there for that stream too. I just want to say it
bro.
in the chat.
Check it out though. The nigga pulled, like, he clipped the stream down, right? But nigga sent the whole thing to me. I got it. I got the whole stream on right here. I got that whole stream, bro. If I wanted to chop that up anytime, I could. I got that whole stream, bro. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing.
Yeah.
Niggas send me everything, man.
It was weird. It was weird.
Oh, okay. Hannibal said, truth as I know it is still on YouTube. He just erased his videos. I seen him in the comments recently. Kill said BGS took down all of the Coliseum classic moments. I remember all that. Been here too long. Yeah.
You know what the truth is? I know what dude's problem was with this space. He thought he was gonna come here and niggas just gonna subscribe to him, and he didn't. Niggas really wasn't feeling him, so he had a problem with the space. That was his problem. Like motherfuckers just really didn't take to him, so he had a problem with the space. So then he went at the space.
But I never
That's what
understood.
I thought.
Right. What I never understood, and this is where I agree with some of these niggas, is the niggas that are like anti-manosphere, like, you know, y'all manosphere niggas is this, and y'all man. Why y'all hang around here? That I didn't get. That nigga making videos talking about, you know, get you a family building warrior and all this other corny shit he was saying. You know, the funny thing about some of these guys is they try to come for you and then try to be cool with you later.
Yeah.
They try you.
You know why it's trying to be cool with you later? Because you might have an issue, like you might have had an issue with a couple people that was in the space. So they think you done left the space. So then they think it's a time for you to come like maybe it's time to be cool with him. I've seen that too.
I mean, I've seen some of that. So look, I got these clips up here. I'm gonna play some of these, right? But yeah, niggas will come. Not well, right? Niggas will come for you. They'll come for you. Like truth as I know it, you tried to come for me. I gotta listen, niggas that done try to come at me left and then or be in my fucking chat, kicking it like you ain't try to come for me. Like
Right.
nigga, I don't forget none of that shit. I don't forget none of that shit. Let me play a couple of these clips, man. These shits is funny to me. This is from y'all got me fucked up. I forget. I don't even remember what some of this shit has on it. I remember going through this shit, but let me know. Let me make sure y'all can hear it though. But you know what I'm saying? You know what? Let me pull this on the other screen so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I got both of this shit on the same screen. So let me drop down Adrian's comment. Yeah, you know, just keep on his hits. Let's go into this one here. Let's see what I'm talking about here.
Black marriage. No, you got married to a white woman. You're not married to a black woman. You're married to a white woman. So you to avoid the same shit that I'm talking about, I guess in your mind. That's what you did. But while you talk about Keisha, Marcus, how does this work?
Niggas didn't know that Truth As I Know It was married to a white woman. But you on here defending, you talking about black women and black women are this and they're great and blah, 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 blah. Let's go to red pills too.
Messing with girls that y'all don't intend to have children with. Ain't no amount of reckless dick management can make a woman who don't want children have children in North America. That is an absolute fact. You want to talk about Saudi Arabia, one of these other places when there's a true patriarchy? Okay, but it's irrelevant. Here in America, black American men cannot make a woman carry to term. Can't do it. You can shoot streamers into the pussy, and it can't happen if she don't want. She is the president with veto power. The pussy is a dictatorship.
I don't know what's all these shits. Hold on. I don't know what's all these shits. Let me see it. Let's play this.
What's this big motherfucker name? Terry Crews. That's what I would have did. I would have slapped him in the face. No, you sue the nigga. You sue that nigga. This is the most expensive nut grab that you ever heard of in your life. Sue this nigga. Pay me or I come out, say you grab my balls. Niggas like, fuck that. Cry, and your career's over. Right? Career's over. You and your wife moving out of whatever hill you live on in Hollywood and going back to whatever South Central shit you came from. And that bitch is leaving you. Okay? Because you a man, right? You gonna let him get away with it, Marcus? No, I'm gonna sue his ass. You gotta do what these bitches do. You got to do what these bitches do. It feels nice to slap shit out of a man for disrespecting you, but it feels better to get paid.
Word up, yo. I don't take none of this shit back. I don't take none of it back. Hold on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Somebody. So this was Deacon Dave. Shots fired. Let's see.
And for the 100 sub pink dick sucking channels, bring the smoke, nigga. We gonna do politics as usual too. There will be another conversation with the conservatives. Don't call me a liberal. Don't call me a Democrat, because I'm neither. But there will be another conversation. Fuck all the mudslinging shit talk that you might do in your little corner. Come to the panel. Come to the panel. Fuck all.
I don't know why he saved that. This is a Return of the Mac clip by Flip Cool. I don't know who that is.
Deuce One, we need to roll back the tape. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, Deuce One, we need to roll back the tape. Who the fuck is this?
That's the clip, I guess. What is this? 17? 100 clips This is Leon Henny King. Shout out to Leon. Let's see what he clipped.
Cousins and whatever, and they have Latino wives. I'm in the Chicagoland area. Most of the younger male kin of mine, they don't even have black wives. They have Latino wives. They have Indian wives. They have Asian women. I am 100% supportive of black men pursuing the optimal choices available to them. So I don't understand what we're debating here. I'm not the save the community. I'm not the save the community at all costs Negro. That's never been me.
What you just said.
Earlier. I wish that was said earlier.
Hold on. See, and this is what I mean by double speak.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
This is what I mean by double speak. A minute ago, and again, don't get me to posting clips. A minute ago, you said I want to watch it burn. What burn?
Yes, I believe you want to watch it burn.
Let me make the point. Let me make the point.
Okay.
You can't be a save the community nigga and a SYSBM nigga at the same time. You can't. Sorry, I'm using the N word. I don't want, because I don't know how you feel about N words. This is me trying to be respectful or being respectful.
I'm 62 years old. I'm very comfortable with black people, black men using the N-word.
Listen, again, I just want the chat to hear that this isn't one of those back and forths like you described me and you have. What I'm saying to you is, you can't say, well, Marcus, you preaching an SYSBM narrative is you wanting to watch it burn. Then in later you say that you're SYSBM and you're all for black men going to do what they do. If me and you are saying the same thing, then why am I the joker and you're not?
Yo,
wow.
I don't know who remembers this, but this is when Oru was on the channel, and this was during the time when me and Gigi was going at it, and so Oru jumps in and he says, Marcus, you just want to watch it burn. And I say, what is it? It is the community. That's what he's basically saying, right? So I pretty much I did my interrogational, bullshit. It got him to admit that what he was saying was, I just want to watch it burn because I'm saying SYSBM, keep it moving. And at the same time, I'm supportive of black men doing it. Yo, these niggas be killing me, bro. These niggas be killing me, man. I'm supportive of niggas leaving the community, but leaving the community is burning. The bitches done burnt the community. I done told him that. I done told Dr. Thunder that. I done told all these niggas this shit. Huh?
It's over, dude. It's over, man. All you gotta do is go outside and see the shit.
Henny King is in the building. Shout out to Henny King. Yo, Henny King, this is your clip that I'm playing right now.
It's over, man. Yeah.
Shout out to Henny King, man. Yeah, Henny King, I can see y'all clips. When niggas clip my shit, I can see the clip. So I'm playing all the clips tonight.
Trying to save this shit, man, for what? It's over, bro.
I don't view being pro passport and pro SYSBM as being analogous and equivalent to watching it burn. I don't view that.
So what's the difference
He's lying.
To my perspective,
he's lying because I said, niggas need to keep it moving. It's over. His response to that was, you just want to watch it burn. Because these niggas that get on here and talk like I misunderstood. Leon, you remember this shit? Oh, you misunderstanding and misinterpreted what he says this and BGS says this. You know what I'm saying? They both say this shit. Oh, you don't understand. Let me tell you something, bro. Don't get on nigga YouTube as Tito calls it.
and tell everybody how intelligent Marcus is, right? Because this is what BGS did. And then say that I'm too stupid to understand simple shit. You're not saying nothing mystical or magical, nigga. This shit is simple. You know, the nigga Uru said he wants there to be a black community for his daughter, which makes him a girl dad to begin with. Secondly, now you're saying, well, niggas could go do what they, bro. Double speak. It's double speak.
And he got all girls.
Right. You want there to be a community, but you look at keeping it moving is the community. Oh, I just want to see the community burn. What, literally with fire? Or is what I'm preaching, yo, go your own way? I'm saying go your own way. You know what these niggas do? They don't want to lose favor in the conversation because they know that niggas will feel like what they feel like. But at the same time, they show their true black nationalist, communitized colors. Niggas don't watch what niggas do and what niggas say and then put that together like, yo, these niggas ain't the niggas that they say they are. They're not the niggas that they say they are, man. Hold on, let me go back. Let's try another one. You know, let me see. Oh, this is Clue Studio. 100 subs and 100 views is a win, bro. Engagement. Listen, if you got 100 subs and you get 100 views from 100 subs, yeah, all right, big deal. Congratulations. He's talking about, you know, his man, you know, Marsupial man, Birdman, who got his channel oxed out of here. Fuck him and fuck him too. Right? Fuck both of them niggas. They're irrelevant. Let's see what else I got here. You know, let me clip this 17 sleeping 14. I don't know what that is. Let's see what
Online niggas want to motherfucker stomp your face off in your neighborhood, including my uncle who live 4 blocks from you. Bro, you cannot be talking this fucking crazy shit on the shit that you own. Like, this is what the Manosphere is. The Manosphere has to protect rapist ass niggas who are 17-year-olds who slept with a 14-year-old.
Yo, you gotta chill on the R
Dude,
word,
at the
bro.
end of the month.
So he's talking about Tito. He's talking about 17-year-old and 14-year-old. Last time I remember, that's 3 years apart. 17 is what, pre-statutory, isn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Marcus.
But this is hey, Kills, this is what we talking about. He's saying he even said it, 17 and 14. Right? But go ahead, bro. Jizzel, talk to me.
I'm just gonna say this, man. Why are these niggas acting like when they was in high school, they didn't see the baddest bitch to get out of high school and get into a dope nigga's car, a grown nigga's car?
Right.
All 4 years of high school. Get the fuck out of here with that. All the bad bitches that went to my high school when I was in high school was getting in dope, grown ass dope dealing niggas' cars when school was getting out.
So who clipped this? I want to see who clipped this.
Fuck out of here.
That was Henny King. That was Leon. Right, but what I'm saying is, look, now while I ain't with him on it. See, again, I call a spade a spade. I don't give a fuck who it is. Y'all know I mean, you know, me and MOT got a funny like rapport. Right? Yeah, as you see, the niggas on my channel. You know what I mean? Like, the thing about MOT, I'm gonna say this about MOT. He's a wild dude. He's wild and shit, right? The nigga's not wrong about everything he says, though.
No.
And to be honest, like, the longer I'm here, the more I understand MOT and some of the shit that he says and does. especially when he comes from the same time frame that Tito comes from, right? He comes from the same time frame that Tito comes from when it comes to this space. Like, you know, they come from back then. And I see the numbers on this shit keep creeping up. So I know there's some niggas in here who are listening to see if I mention their names. It's all good. All I'll say is pop up in the chat, homie. So let's keep, let's see, y'all hearing this. This is Big Kev 9539. Let's see what he clipped. This is fun.
Absolutely.
Okay, explain. I want to listen to this. Explain why.
At the end of the day, anybody associated with BGS should be dead. At the end of the day, this guy who's 65 years old, who come online, who haven't taken a side, who should have right now living in a liberal society called California where everything is provided for him. By
Marcus,
other
can I say
people in
something real quick?
society, like what the fuck is going on? Like, dude, listen. At the end of the day, you have to understand that this guy is here to leverage the credibility of other individuals because he has none. That's my point.
So let's pause that. The first thing he said was kind of wild, right? I don't understand about take a side. I don't know what sides they ought to take. Like that part I don't get. The last part of what he said is pretty valid. The last part of what he said this guy's here to leverage the credibility of others because he had. That's pretty valid. That's pretty valid. Yeah, Jake. Yeah. People forgot MOT was here. MOT pulled up. And I told MOT, I said, yo, bro, me and you say a lot of safe shit, bro. Why are we beefing? Because I stand out well, not even at this point, but before this, I was one of the guys standing next to BGS that should have been dead, right? You know, I don't know at what point, because at one point, MOT thought that me and BGS's issue was like we were staging it. Like, I ain't got time to be fake beefing with niggas on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. Fake beefing, right? I ain't got time for that. Nobody fake beefing. At first, what was a disagreement turned into some other shit because they wanted it to be beef, not me. I could make a mixtape of me saying I ain't got no issue with BGS. It's just a disagreement. Them niggas made it a beef. BGS on his member streams talking about I'm doing this shit for views. Yeah, I'm saying it now. As a matter of fact, hey, Adrian, they're going to hate me for this one. Hold on. This is what I'll do for y'all. Let me see if I got that shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, no, it ain't on this computer. I'll save it for the next one. Yeah, it's on the other computer.
You know what I thought MOT's issue was with the space eventually was, to me, that nobody really like the Black Brain Trust really didn't take a hold in the space.
You said the Black Brain Trust?
I thought that, to me, I thought since the Black Brain Trust really didn't get any footing in the Black Manosphere, I thought he took issue with that. I think that's why he started going at the space. To me, that was my reason to, because he just started going at space all of a sudden because the Black Brain Trust really didn't get a foothold in the Black Manosphere. So,
well, I mean,
I never knew why he just sort of just come at the space from. I used to be sub to the MOT. He say some real shit, man. But I'm like, dude, you beefing way too much, bro. I'm like, come on, man. It was just beefing just to beef to me, and I thought the Black
you
Brain
got it
Trust had a lot to do with it.
right. Okay, so this is Gabe A's clip. Gababe. Let's see what Gababe clip. Do something to earn your manhood that benefits them.
That's what they tell slaves. If you are serving something at no benefit to yourself, you are a fucking slave. You got to do something to earn your manhood that benefits them.
So he titled Gabe Gababe, gotta say his name right. Gababe titled this LOL. So he found what I said here funny. If you serve something at no benefit to yourself, you are a slave. Why would that be something funny? I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of these dudes I don't understand. Like, they really have been groomed to be heels for bitches, right? Let's see what I'm talking
If I
about.
go to McDonald's and they got the 2 for $2 Big Mac and I put $2 on the counter, I want my 2 Big Mac. God damn it, I want my 2 Big Mac. The sign right there say 2 for $2. You said if a nigga paid, then the nigga could fuck. So nigga paid, you ate, okay? You drank your drink. Now we fixing the fuck now. You owe me some Gucci. These women are not scared to demand what they want from you. They're not scared. They get on the internet every day. If a nigga want to fuck with me, got to do this, got to do this. Matter of fact, hold on. Maybe I get this shit to play this time. Here we go.
50-50 with anybody. If that's the case, I can be by myself. So I'm not doing 50-50. If you can't do that, then keep it moving. And I have a daughter, so we come together. Mm-hmm. So if you don't feel like you can help out with me and my kids, then we don't have anything to talk about.
Package deal, niggas. Package deal. They tell you straight up, yo, if you want to fuck with me, then what you got to do. This is the rules. This is what you got to do. Niggas are scared to tell these hoes, you owe me some coochie. You owe me some coochie then, bitch. I done came. I got your daughter the barrettes, and I got her the Tickle Me Elmo and the Malibu Barbie. I speaks in the fuck. Right? You owe me some coochie. Now let's go to these slides. Here.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, it's crazy. I be watching my own shit, laughing. Yo, this shit crazy. And niggas think this is a problem to say this.
They scared of these females, man.
Yo, these niggas are real scared of these. Yo, so hold on. Let's go to one of these Obsidian joints. These boys can't read. This is who's
that has not been addressed year on year and decade after decade. That has really bad, impacts. At the conclave, we train up guys in STEM, make good money, and we have had guys in the conclave that could not read. They had reading difficulties. And we had to end up instituting essentially a remedial reading program to get these guys up to speed so they could take the STEM courses and get on track. And that just shows you how far this thing has gone. And so I'm all for, trying to do something about, it's a real problem in the Black community. Nobody talks about it. It's a real problem. We got a serious reading problem among Black boys. It's real. It's a real thing. And these boys will eventually grow up to be, men. And we're in an economy where reading is, if you don't know how to read, you're screwed. You're
It's crazy that Obsidian is saying that dudes are showing up to his situation and as grown motherfuckers and not knowing how to read. The funny thing is, niggas will laugh at that, right? Because they're laughing at the niggas while ignoring the fact that these were boys who mama ain't make sure they could fucking read. Anyway, let me see what else I got here. Did I do flip cool again? Nah, I'm just saying it feels better to get paid. Shots fired. What is this? Hood says SY. I don't give a fuck about anything that Clue Studio has to say. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Clue Studio. I don't give a fuck. So it's like, okay, so all right, so I'm gonna hit some of these Let's Talk SBE clips. This one is clipped
Oh,
by Sexy Red TV. Now Let's Talk SBE Part 1. Why the fuck? Well, yo, I had no idea what that shit was gonna turn into. Let's go in here. Let's see what she clipped.
The less attention you got to pay to me. And you can go get about your business and doing what you need to do for yourself. And if you got a family, to attend to the needs of your family. That way you ain't got to pay attention to me. To be perfectly honest, man, I want to put the Manosphere out of business. So you ain't got to worry. In the less attention you got to pay to me. And you can go get about your business and doing what you need to do for yourself. And if you got a family, to attend to the needs of your family. That way you ain't got to pay attention to me. To be perfectly honest, man, I want to put the Manosphere out of business. So you ain't got to worry about the Manosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, that's
quick shout out to Romello and for the Cash App.
As he's saying, he want to put the Manosphere out of business. In other words, I guess he wants there to be no need for the Manosphere. This is another clip, Sexy Red, very Sexy Red TV.
To get these women to change so that we could have this community that or community that everyone talks about. Are you of that? I'm asking a very specific question. Are you of that belief?
I mean, I'm not of the belief of trying to convince anybody that doesn't want to be convinced. Like if somebody's not amenable to reason, I'm not going to try to, I'm not going to try to, convince anybody that doesn't want to be convinced. Kick rocks. Fuck you.
Yeah, right. That's the
only thing. This is my only thing, right? So look, my only thing is this. Everybody, whatever organization you're in, should try to have some kind of outreach efforts to some degree. But I mean, you have to understand, like, there are some people that you can reach that are going to, like, it's like being a salesman. Some people are going to buy what you're selling and some are not. You got to know when some people are not willing to, buy into what you're selling. You got to leave them alone and keep pushing.
See, but this is what I'm saying, G, you believe in that. You know what I'm saying? That's what, so when that you know of that, that's what you would want to see the outcomes be. You're not sitting here playing these, there are people who can be reached, but it's an experiment. We're just going to see what happens. You see what I'm
saying? Shout out to Ty City. This part of the video, this was the first time Ty had ever been to the channel. This is the first time me and Ty ever spoke. You know what I mean? They pulled up on me for this SBE shit. Like I had just found out what SBE was, and it made sense to me, and it still makes sense to me, man.
What was his point you were trying to make?
Who, Ty or Gigi?
Ty City, yeah. No, Ty City. What was you just played? What was his point he was trying to make?
Basically, Ty City's SBE argument is that niggas are in the space trying to change these chicks into like amenable women. So like basically he's saying that all these streams, especially the ones that you might have females on a panel or whatever, not all of them, but the content I'll say is specifically about telling women the effects on the black community and boys and black men, the effects their behavior has on us. And maybe they'll look at that and say, you know what? Maybe we should stop doing this. Maybe we shouldn't do that no more because it's having a negative effect on black people, on black men, and on black boys. And even to some extent, young black girls is having a negative effect on everything. And if we show them enough stats and if we show them enough this and that and the other, they'll eventually come around and say, yo, you know what? We're going to wake up one day and decide to change, right?
Okay.
So that's so SBE stands for shame, blame, and explain.
Yeah, I know what it stands. I know what it stands for. I just want to see. I didn't know what he was. Yeah, what he was saying. Why he was saying. So okay.
Right. So what happened was people took Ty City's shame, blame, and explain and started putting that shit on everything like it was salad dressing. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So now everybody who is saying anything about black women is SBE, right? And I feel like Ty was very specific in what he defined as SBE, right? So let's run through some of these comments, right? Manosphere, I see you. He's like, I'm sitting here flip-flops and shit. Let me see. So narratives and dialogue said, damn, what happened to Green Gorilla? You know, drunken in love. That's all I'm gonna say. Kill says, about time Ty City pulled, he was twerking in your comment section. Oh, I didn't. I mean, this is old. I don't remember if Ty was in the comment section before that. I'd never seen him. But you know, y'all see what me and Ty is now. We good, man. Ty, I fuck with Ty, bro. I fuck with Ty. Nobody agrees with everything anyone says, but I fuck with Ty. I fuck with anybody real, man. Narratives of dialogue says, now I don't believe that they were trying to change them, but what they have done was griped about them while on the panel, as they should if they turn into hyenas and cannot keep on topic. That's not what we're discussing. Narratives. That's not what we're discussing. Listen. If a woman is on a panel and they get out of pocket and the nigga get them back in pocket, I'm good with it. That's something that was not happening. What was actually happening was these women were getting out of pocket and niggas was letting this happen on these channels. Let's look. Let's stop caping for favorites in this content creation thing. We all remember this shit going down. These women were coming to the panels talking wild crazy.
Clowning.
And the niggas was letting it happen. And they were shutting niggas down for challenging the shit. They were shutting niggas down. These content creating niggas were shutting men down in the black manosphere over bitches coming to these channels and coming to these panels talking crazy. That's what was happening. Now, as far as what Ty is talking about when niggas bring women to the shit and tell them what's going on in the community. I got you, narratives. You're telling them what's going on in the community. Thinking that, yo, you know what? That shit is crazy. I'm gonna stop doing that. These niggas was trying to make appeals to these women, right? So Adrian Hicks says the era of May. We gonna act, yo, bro. This Manosphere shit is a soap opera. Okay, we done had a lot of, villain arcs in this motherfucker. Maybe in one of them. We done had a lot of villain arcs in the black manosphere. May showed up, you know what I'm saying, with her pink lightsaber. You know what I mean? May showed up with her pink lightsaber, talking wild about everybody. And it's not so bad that niggas had her on their panels. It's that, how they was handling it was crazy. And when May first came around, I wasn't even streaming like that. I have a very a good memory of how these things went down in the order in which she went to Green Gorilla channel talking crazy. She was on BGS channel talking crazy. My man Dr. Thunder, shout out to you, but she was on Dr. Thunder talking crazy. The first time I encountered May was on Dr. Thunder's channel. She was talking wild. I pulled up because I was like, Doc ain't really getting at her the way he should be.
He was letting her shoot more.
And I think Doc put that behind the paywall, but I pulled up on her. And I say, yo, this is Keep It 100. She's like, oh, I know who you are. I'm like, oh, word? Oh, really? Oh, really? right? Pulled up on her. And y'all ain't never seen a video where I encountered May that I put kid gloves on. It doesn't exist. If you got it, play it. Pull it up. Send me a link. Clip it like how y'all clip everything else. Clip it. These
Man, she
niggas
don't
was
deserve no kid gloves, man. I can't stand that chick, man. They be let her go on they show and just act a
yo.
total
These
ass.
niggas was playing foosball with bitches in the black male space. They was
Especially
playing
her.
foosball with this chick. And yo, Tito put the bitch on rotisserie. You understand what I'm saying? Put the bitch on rotisserie. May had a wrench on BGS's channel.
She sure did.
She had a wrench on BGS's channel. She didn't come in respectful and then turn. No, she came in the door and dragged her feet on the carpet.
Facts.
And the nigga gave her a fucking wrench. Wouldn't give Kevin, Black Men Brutally Honest, a wrench. Wouldn't recognize that the Kevin is a nigga in the space. A content creator. But you gave that bitch a wrench. What the fuck does that tell y'all? This is y'all nigga. This is y'all nigga, bro. Yeah, he said, you know what downfall black men have is that let a nigga say enough shit that they agree with and they let the other bullshit slide. You gotta call shit out. And a lot of people come at me because I don't let nothing fucking slide. I let nothing slide. I said her name. She pulled up in my chat. Why are you talking about me? Why you had to go make a rec about me? The ROXANNE. I say, yo, hit the link. The bitch showed up here on some Roxanne Shante shit, nigga. Yeah, I just aged myself, nigga. Yo, I let her up. We had the exchange. We had that exchange. Niggas like, yo, she got you, Marcus. She got you. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Give me a second. You're like, yo, she got you, Marcus. She came and she had you on the ropes. She got you, Mark.
Please.
You let her come and get you like that? Like how she came to other niggas' channels and got them and disrespected them. And hold on 1 second. Let's do that. We're gonna take it there right now. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll. No, I'm going back to motherfucking far. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Gen Alpha.
Secretly sabotaging your success? What if there was a way you could instantly stop self-sabotage and reprogram it for success today?
In that video, that last video you did, you mentioned myself and somebody named Jess. And that's how little I have to do with it, because I don't even know who Jess is. I'd actually be interested in seeing who she is, but I didn't know she was running nothing. But if y'all say so.
I didn't say you was running anything.
No, not me.
No. But you said that I thought you had something to do with something. So let me say this, right? I've seen you jump on a few of these guys' channels and kind of like, you know, stomp your feet, right? And I mentioned your name to critique them and their them letting you do that, right? So it wasn't about you having anything to do with anything and or that you were a part of anything. I've said that you go to these guys' channel. This was more of a critique of them, not you. You are who you are, right?
I was criticizing them for allowing you to do that while coming at me and people like me for coming to their channels and expressing their opinion and getting smoke for it, right? In a men's space. See,
Okay.
this is a male space. So
Right.
if I'm in a male space, then my carte blanche should extend far beyond yours. That's just how it works. If it was a female space, if it was you and you know the lipstick ladies or something like that, and I'm on your space, then I have to tread lightly, or I'm gonna get
I
dropped.
agree.
It's just like going to a clubhouse and you go on one of these, you know, divesta rooms and shit, thinking you're gonna say this, saying that, and they all got green dots on their names and shit. They gonna throw you in the gulag.
Now let me pause this for a second.
Women's space.
Let me pause this for a second. Do y'all hear her talking over me?
Nope.
Do y'all hear her talking crazy? Do y'all hear her raising her voice at me? You know why? Because my energy tells a bitch don't play with me. This chick came through, disrespected all your favorite niggas. But when she came to my shit, the bitch got on her knees. But then these niggas went and said that she came to my channel and disrespected me, or she got me, caught me out there. Where's proof of that? Where's the proof of that? Nobody has done a reaction to me and May's interaction that proves that narrative, which means niggas is full of shit. It's right here. It's on the channel. You can watch it anytime you feel like it, right? She ain't come to my shit the way she come to all these other nigga shit. Right? Right, Marcus? Yes. Yes, Marcus.
Rooms and shit, thinking you gonna say this, saying that, and they all got green dots on their names and shit. They gonna throw you in the gulag. Women spaces where they speak about, you know, whatever y'all speak about, y'all don't let us come in there and talk crazy. No, you don't. And you've been to some of them places, and don't tell me it's not like that. I'm not saying you will, but I'm saying don't tell me it's not like that, because I've been in those places. The minute you say something that these women don't agree with, they throwing you out of the conversation. You ain't even got to call them a bitch, a hoe, or nothing. You ain't got to say nothing disrespectful. Yet y'all can come over here, walk in from the rain, track mud on the floor of the space, and kick y'all muddy boots on the couch. And I'm sitting here like, look at this bullshit. And then when I come to the channel, if I disagree with a motherfucker making 5 videos about me after that. I think that shit is weak. Now, that shit ain't allowed here. Women can come here. Women can speak here. But you will take your shoes off when you come in the door. And that's just how the fuck the shit works. And I'm like this in real life. Right. You can ask around. These motherfuckers, oh my God, this motherfucker.
No, you definitely a real person. I can tell.
Right. So I'm like this in real fucking life, man. See, this is the thing. And I'm going to say some shit. See, niggas that got to play a character or lie to get pussy, because that's what it's really about. Access to pussy. Dudes be playing a character. They got to be somebody else so they don't scare women off so they can get some pussy. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. And I like pussy just as much as the next man. And ain't nothing that ever came out of my mouth crazy has ever reduced my access to box. Never. It's never done that. The women that, and these niggas will tell you, the men that women love, we can say what we want to do what the fuck we want to do, and we still gonna fuck. So I keep it 100. Period. So at the end of the day, These dudes that's in this space that let you come and do what you do, or let Jess come and do what she does, and you might not have a wrench, but she does. These niggas are weak and pathetic to me.
Now, sat there, ain't interrupt, in check. That's the nigga that you should aspire to be. You telling me in a men's space, a bitch shows up, yells at niggas, talks over them, disrespects their platform. These are the niggas you follow. Bitch shows up to my shit and falls in fucking line. But I'm the nigga that's the problem. But they said that she came here and disrespected me. It didn't happen. Now, if you think I just cut a piece, the video was called Gen Alpha on my channel. Well, you go watch the whole thing. She came to my channel and fell in fucking line. Period. So let these cornball niggas lie to you if you want to. I got receipts out the ass. Pause. She ain't never come here talking crazy. Say that for them niggas. Say that shit for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? The favorites of the space. At any rate, again, if you're going to follow a nigga, he should be a version of what you're trying to be or what you aspire to or what you can relate to. Shout out to you, Carmen. She said, Hannibal, I was there. That definitely happened. Yeah.
I remember that stream too.
Oh, she's talking about the 10-page letter. Said May wrote a 10-page letter on YouTube community post because I time out her on another channel. These niggas was letting it rock. They was letting it rock, yo. But what that tells me, I said this before. I said, yo, if these niggas is doing this in front of your face, what are they doing behind your back? If women are coming to a nigga's YouTube channel and disrespecting them on their YouTube channel, and then, you know, nigga like Gigi will make 2 videos or 3 videos talking about, hey, man, I can't let this nigga come and disrespect me on my channel. And ain't no disrespect happened. A disagreement happened, but the nigga tried to flip it into, I came to his shit disrespecting him. Nigga may disrespected you more than once on your channel. Talking over you, talking shit about other niggas, talking shit about BGS, talking shit about Dr. T. And then the shit that I exposed in the other video where she was emailing the divester trying to get niggas' channels removed.
I remember that.
Right. She was trying to get y'all niggas out of here. I did that video. She got the shit taken down. She went to YouTube and got the shit taken down because her email was exposed in one of the clips, which had I knew, I would have blocked it out. I'm not here to dox anybody. I think that shit is weak, but her email was in the video. So this video got taken down. Right? But that's when I told niggas, I said, yo, anybody standing next to this chick is now suspect. And that's when niggas fell the fuck back. It happened. I wish somebody would say that this shit didn't happen the way I'm saying it happened.
I remember. That's totally 100 what you're saying. I remember all of
Yeah,
that.
it went down exactly. Yo, these niggas had this chick wrenches and all this other shit. Then once I said that, now it's like, all right, we got to fall back.
I remember the live stream when she was. I think it was he used to do the Saturday live streams on Saturdays when she came up there and was acting up, and I was like, why would he cut this motherfucker out? You know, my bad. Why he cut? She was clowning,
Bro, they talking about Pearl was the queen of the Manosphere. At one point, May was running you niggas.
Boy.
May was running this bitch. Low key. High key. May was
Remember
running the space for a hot minute, huh?
Remember she got mad about the. Remember she got mad about the Maggie chick, the white woman.
Man,
remember she was going off about that. They was,
I do.
you know, trying to get dudes to go off on Maggie. I don't know what her. Yeah, remember that? You know what I'm talking about.
I do. Out of respect for Maggie, we'll touch on it lightly. I don't want to even drag that. But yes, I remember that. And I said, yo, she got y'all looking at this woman crazy. Like, niggas are so used to being told what to do by black women that they actually listened to a fucking troll and agitator of the space.
You know what she was trying to do, Marcus? She was trying to get dudes to enter fight when she did that Maggie shit to me. I thought she was using the Maggie woman to get the Black Manosphere to fight with each other. Because it was obvious to me what she was trying to do. I don't know if that's what you thought. That's what I thought. Because she was using the Maggie chick to get dudes to enter fight.
Leon, let me address Leon. So let me read the comment first. He says, May was not running the space. Shout out to Maggie. Big fuck to May. Out of respect for my other brothers, they were not happy either. I care less. Leon, you my guy. You my guy, Leon. I'm gonna say this again. You're my guy, Leon. But I know you're defending your man. And let me say this. Let me say this. Yes, she was running the space. If this chick could show up and tell niggas or ask niggas, why are y'all listening to this white woman? And then all the videos that came out questioning, yo, they did a motherfucking forensic investigation on Maggie because May said. Because May said Maggie was all good because BGS pretended he dug her out the woodwork at first until Hicks showed up and said, no, that ain't how it happened. And then all of a sudden, she became suspect because May said she was suspect. That didn't happen, Leon? Is a yes or no for me, brother? Did that happen? I'm going to name some names. Salty was looking at it crazy. There's a bunch of other motherfuckers were looking at it crazy. I'm trying to remember. Shango was looking at it crazy. When I put out the email, niggas made a bunch of videos questioning whether what I was saying was true or not. Niggas got on a May Defense League shit. Right? Niggas made videos about that. How do we know this is a real email? Also, Marcus made up a fake. Bro, Marcus made up some fake shit to make May look like an agent. Right?
That was the conversation. How do we know this is a real? Yeah.
How do we know this was a real email? So you said, Leon, yes, I was there and I on the show. I can't, bro. Leon, it's not about how much you cared, bro. She ran this shit for a minute with a motherfucking iron fist, nigga. He says, right, when I asked Maggie, can you explain a few things from Carl Jung? And she said, yes. Niggas put Maggie through the ringer because of May. Don't talk like this shit did not happen.
Marcus,
Maggie, huh? Go ahead.
Did you do a video of the May chick talking about the people that she got kicked, she ran off of YouTube? Wasn't that you?
Right. The people that no, I don't think I did that.
Okay. I don't know. But somebody did a video. I don't know if she took it down or not. She did a video on her channel, the May chick, where she was talking shit about the people that she ran off of YouTube of her connections and stuff like that. Cause from their videos that I know Chantel Simone she had her name on there, but she was talking shit about people that she ran off of YouTube, and I was like, that chick is a straight up agent, bro.
So check this out, right? So let me run through some of these comments. Dudes be delusional. I remember May was controlling niggas. This is a fact. That's how white women have access to the black manosphere. Yes, I agreed. They did put Maggie through the ringer because of May. Check this out. Check this out, Leon. And again, you're my guy, right? Leon, I fuck with you. You're my guy. BGS said he discovered Maggie. She's official, right? BGS said it. BGS said Maggie's official. He told his loyal subjects that they're allowed to listen to her, right? But then May said, I don't know. Right? And then niggas started to look at her crazy. So Leon, what that implies is May was over BGS in the space at a given point in time. If you're telling me that BGS said to fuck with Maggie because she, you know how God say, Jesus said, I am the truth and the way, and can't nobody enter the King of Heaven but through me, right? Nigga, BGS said, I am the truth and the way, and Maggie will enter the black manosphere through me. And then May showed up and said, I don't know. Why are we listening to this mysterious white woman? And niggas started looking at Maggie crazy after a BGS cosign. That means she the big joker, nigga. She was the big joker. May ran this motherfucker for a hot minute, bro. Except that May ran the space for a hot minute. At least this sector of the space. She ran this bitch, Leon. Okay? He said, Adrian did. Maggie was popping up on his channel, and I was thinking about blocking her at first, not because of me, but because what is this white woman doing here? Then I read the comments. She said, well, why nobody blocked May? Why was the content creators not dropping this bitch off their fucking panel for wilding the fuck out?
Exactly.
See, these are the questions, bro. See, this is the shit. This is the shit nobody wants to say because it's that Emperor's New God. Hey, look, if truth as I know it said it dropped a jewel ever, it was Emperor's New Clothes. Y'all revere this nigga so much, y'all can't call him out on his bullshit. So Leon, yeah, she ran the space. She said, I never paid attention to pay too much. Plus, I work every week. Hey, Leon, you're bobbing and weaving, bro. You're my guy. Again, ain't about how much you pay attention. It's like women saying, hey, it must be the women you fuck with, who you be around. None of my friends is like that, right? That's what you're doing right now. You're my guy, but that's what you're doing. But you know, I'm over here. You know, I'm at work, man. I'm working that third shift. I get it, bro. But May ran the shit. That bitch had the steering wheel of this motherfucker for a hot minute. And these PhDs in ABCDBGS was in the passenger seat while she was steering.
I don't understand what's so hard. Why that's so hard to agree with, man. It's true.
It happened.
Yeah.
It happened. And niggas still defend the niggas that let it happen. You know, the funny thing is in here he says, I really did not like the way she talked to Gigi. Yeah, he probably didn't either, but he let her. This is the nigga that said, I'll slap a bitch. I'll slap a bitch, man, right? You know? Let her talk, man. That's where that comes from, you know. Let her talk, man. Listen, bro. She ran this shit for a hot minute. She ran this shit for a hot minute, and that's a pill that niggas in here got to swallow. From your favorite niggas, they let that shit rock. They let it rock. Pathetic shit, man. Weak and pathetic, like I said in the video. Them niggas, these niggas are weak and pathetic to me. How the niggas gonna come in here and tell you what to do with bitches and they can't do that thing in front of you? Fuck, man. Yo, make it make sense to me. Shout out to Ob City. He's at Dark Corners. Nigga, I'm Dark Corners now, man. She was talking shit about Dr. T. And niggas was in the chat like, yo, get her off of here. Get her out of here. You know what BGS was doing? BGS was knocking niggas off the panel for disrespecting May. He was knocking niggas off his panel, disrespecting the black woman. You can't disrespect a woman like that. Knocking niggas off his panel. Niggas was coming to me. Yo, man, the nigga BGS kicked me off his panel because of May. But niggas still love this nigga. Make it make sense to me. Leon, you can't defend that, bro. PK, if you're in here, can't defend that, bro. The loyal subjects of niggas, they want to pretend like this shit ain't happened the way I said it happened. And they, you the problem, Marcus. Look, fuck it. Then I'm out of here. I pop up when I pop up. I've been told niggas from the beginning, I say, yo, if y'all niggas don't want me around, hey, I won't be around. I will leave y'all with David Koresh and the rest of these niggas. Shout out to Narratives. He says, I kind of get what you're saying. Sometimes people be like, well, they never done me wrong, even when they disrespect another dude in the space. Listen, there's no camaraderie here. There's no camaraderie here. It's niggas here selling nigga the next nigga over a bitch in a heartbeat. James, boy, you was big bank on DJ Witch Doctor the other night, man. Yeah, y'all talking about something else. What's going on, bro? But yo, we gotta come to terms in reality of what the space is. And if niggas want the space to be something, look, at this point, I'm not even invested no more. Niggas will let this shit be what it be. The next generation of niggas ain't having it anyway. So to be honest, the Black Manosphere as it stands, at least this sector, is just an old nigga leading some not so old niggas. This, for the most part, is Gen X. We got a few young cats up in here. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, this is niggas that are Generation X struggling with a black woman, grooming. A bitch came up in here and made you question another woman. Mind you, this is the SYSBM shit. SYSBM ain't the meaning of SYSBM. Go date out, maybe find you a white chick, right? A white woman shows up and a black woman makes you look at her crazy while this same black woman is disrespecting niggas in your face. Niggas snapped into their mommy moment.
Yeah, here come mama.
Right, they breastfed moment and obeyed. And niggas don't want to accept that. Fuck you, Marcus. You just hating the space. No, fuck that. I don't hate the space. I'm not anti-Manosphere. This is the problem. Now, I haven't reached my MOT moment yet. MOT probably has a villain arc where he tried to, you know what I'm saying, clean out all the bullshit. He's looking at BGS the same way I'm looking at BGS, but he's further. That nigga's in his dark side moment. Right? But, yo, she ran the shit for a minute. You got niggas in here caping for white girls talking crazy about slavery. Caping for black women coming through here talking crazy. On multiple streams. Had wrenches on multiple niggas' channels. Narratives. He said, yeah, that happens a lot, but the Gen Z and Alphas are still having issues. I don't call them because as I'm a millennium, but as a man, should know certain things by or a little past 25. I hear you to an extent. Most people are a product of their environment and a product of their grooming. You still got niggas thinking Jesus is going to show up and save everybody one day. You would think by the time you hit 25, you should know better. But no. I think a lot of younger dudes are simps and a lot more feminine, while in a masculine body, their actions show whole tendencies. I believe that about the older niggas. What's going on with some of the younger niggas is a lot of this liberalism they being attacked by. So they're becoming kind of gentler niggas. Women are finding them unattractive because of that. Right? But it's the women that are pushing for these, because, you know, they're trying to get all the toxicity out of niggas, right? But you making niggas weak. You diluting a nigga. Said that no neck guy MOT ran up on your show saying the R word multiple times, which he would never do on his show. I cannot respect that shit. I hear you. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, that's valid. That's a valid point. Outspoken introvert says, I was 20 putting 25-year-olds on game. It doesn't always happen. Yeah. But we were groomed differently. The younger niggas, while they might be simps, it's not that they on that pro-black, yo, I gotta keep it black shit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, look, I call shit how it is, bro. And a lot of the shit that happens here, niggas be letting fly because niggas, are tolerant to niggas. Because, you know, look, you ain't got to agree with everything a nigga say. But what I'm saying is, look, if niggas talking crazy and leading shit in the wrong direction, then you supposed to be like a respected motherfucker here. and what you say holds a lot of weight, then that means something. Stop. Look, y'all get mad when the bitches cape for other bitches dumb shit. Don't do it for niggas. If we gonna look at women like, yo, why y'all can't hold these other bitches accountable? Y'all want women to hold other women accountable. Y'all want women to call other women out on their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But when these niggas say crazy shit, y'all make excuses for them. You're doing the same thing that these chicks are doing that you're criticizing. There's no excuse for it. There's no excuse for these dudes letting that go down. Shout out to Kev. He up in here. You probably just walked in here. Kevin Blackman, Brie and Bruliana, shout out to you. Kev was around for it. Kev, listen. Let me shout out Kev for a minute now that he's in the room. Kev is the only person that I've come across that I've gone to streams where niggas was talking shit about me and the nigga stood his ground on my behalf in a conversation that I wasn't in. The nigga BGS, your man BGS, and mind you, Kev went at it with MOT on behalf of BGS. Now, Kev will tell you, I told Kev a number of times, Kev, let him know. I said, Kev, don't go to war with niggas for BGS because BGS is not going to have your back. I said it. I said that to Kev. Kev knows this is true. I said it a number of times to him. And exactly what I said went down. BGS wouldn't even wrench the man on his channel, but he wrenched the bitch May. How? How, yo? So Leon says, how can you hold any of these women accountable if you're a woman and agree to not having a standard for women so that there would never be a standard to be accountable for? Haha, the Gynocracy 101. Fine, I agree with you. But what my point is not about how you can hold women accountable. It's about the fact that women don't hold each other accountable and niggas call bitches out for it, but then won't hold niggas accountable in a space that's supposed to be for men for letting bitches slide with bullshit. Leon, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You're my guy, but I'm going to tell you, a lot of y'all guys, man, y'all make too much excuses for this shit, man. It's not going to fly with me. It's not going to fly with me. And we could be cool, but then I'm going to also say that shit is not going to fly with me. Stop stutter stepping for these niggas, man. Said that's because he was mad, and that's what they do when you don't agree. Take your wrench, fuck that wrench. Yeah. Kev was going at it back and forth. This Kev would show up to MOT streams going at him. Kev, like MOT will make a whole stream about BGS. That nigga Kev will jump in that shit and go to war with the nigga. To the point, hey, Kev, remember the coke on the license plate? Put coke on your license plate. I put coke on the license plate. Who remembers coke on the license plate? That nigga MOT said, "I'll put coke on the license plate." Remember that shit?
I don't remember that.
That nigga MOT was so toasted. Yo, you can listen to MOT. You can tell when he toasted.
I've seen one stream. He was so drunk. He was like, dude. When I was a sub to him, I was like, man.
Listen,
Everybody was like, one more team, man. Turn this off, bro.
check this out. MOT ain't never met a drink he ain't like, right?
Oh,
MOT, if you listening, it's all good, bro. This the roast, bro. Yo, MOT ain't never met a drink he ain't like.
exactly.
Hey, yo, the nigga said he gonna put coke on the nigga license plate. He said, correction, that was truth as I know it. A stream when MOT said that. What, the coke on the license plate? No, hold on. MOT said the coke on the license plate. I got that stream. I got that downloaded. He said that. I don't know what truth is. Yo, you know what? Let me put the link. I don't know. Yo, whoever want to come up here, let me put the link up again, man. It's been a minute since I posted the link. Kev, if you want to pop up in this motherfucker, feel free. This shit, I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. Who having fun in here, man? Who want this shit to continue, man? I'm almost done, man, but who want me to keep going? Let me know if niggas want me to keep going. What time is it, man? Let me look at the time. Oh, it's midnight. I hope y'all niggas on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast. It's midnight. That means on the East Coast is yo, happy 4th of July, niggas. So MOT said he will plant drugs on dudes and to get Pookie and Ray Ray out the way. Narrative said, keep going. I'm in San Fran. Says sun is hot raw. BGS just reminds me of one of them old cantankerous boomers who's mad at everything and will take it out on his nearest and dearest because he doesn't run shit outside of his family. Oh yeah, BX, I already know. It's 3 a.m. over there. Yo, happy 4th, man. Happy 4th, man. You know, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I ain't gonna be on. You know, niggas might have to catch the replay. There's 60 people in here. Oh, Chaos Rain. Hey, Chaos Rain, I hit the link.
Mm-hmm. What's good, man?
Hey, man. What's good? Hey, look, don't come in here being friendly. Yo, I need you. I need niggas to talk shit tonight. Cause yo, listen, man.
Yeah.
Listen, man. I done see too much fuck shit go down in this motherfucker, man. And niggas want to be fake about it. Let me drop this shit that I got here. You know, niggas want to be fake about it, man. I can't be fake about it. Oh, Leon up in here. Uh-oh.
What's the deal?
Shit.
What's going on, Leon? You're my guy,
No,
Leon.
man.
You my guy, man. You know
Man.
you're my guy, man. Let me do this. Let me stop cam so you don't see that fucking empty ass background. Yo, you my guy, man. Yeah, Manosphere is hey, look, I'm on East Coast. Keep this classic going. Big ups and salute to you for this stream. Check it out, man. Hey, look, mind you, this still an appetizer.
Not ready.
First, hey, hold on, Leon. I want to hear. Hey, Chaos, man. What you got to add for me, man? You know what I'm saying? We got one more. Let me see what time. We ain't going more than a half hour more, man. That's a hard stop. Hey, Kev, man. Listen, man. You already know, man. Chaos. State of the Manosphere. State of the Black Manosphere. Chaos. What's on your mind?
Instead of Black Master. You know, the video you play with May, I know you still had that. You had that locked in the vote or something?
No, that's on the page, bro.
Okay. I remember you had the first debate with her, and I was in the chat room. But you know how niggas are nowadays, Marcus. Niggas like any niggas. It's nothing changed, you know. The state of the Master is lovely. I don't know if I can say anything really negative personally because we do our thing. You get me?
I got you, man. I just think it's a lot of simp behavior going on here, man.
But remember, why do you think most men come to this place? To hopefully to unsimp themselves, to get rid of that simp chip out of them.
Yeah, the audience does that, but you don't preach simp shit to the audience. So my thing is, I'm talking when I say simp activity, I'm talking about content creators, bro. I'm talking about content creators. I ain't listen. Look, there's gonna be motherfuckers that's gonna come in here, and I'm gonna say it straight up. There's gonna be people that come in here and watch these videos, and they're gonna get they red pill dose, right? And then they're going to log off and go wash some dishes. Look, it's all good. Okay, they're gonna go wash some dishes and wear the kiss the cook apron. All good, whatever. I can handle that more than I can handle a nigga that's supposed to be leading shit and telling niggas, this, that, and the other, and then switches. Leon, what's up, Jizzel? No. Say, because I want Leon to talk. But what you got to say, Jizzel?
I'll say it's factual. I've seen her name before, and
who?
May. I've seen her name before. I just never really engaged with her, and usually when it comes to the BGS, if you block people, if they're just not saying insane shit, he's like, no, let the people in the chat speak. So it was during the period like with the Maggie, and I talked to Salty Balls. It was like I had a 14-hour shift, and I talked to him after I get off work. And I'm like, okay, if you don't have people to talk about these theories and these philosophies, then I'm gonna engage with somebody that will. I was like, it's that simple. I got questions about Nietzsche because I don't think he's this. I think he's just breaking down certain things and errors they make. I like all this stuff about Jung, and I got into with him about that, and it's like, okay, if we understand that Christianity calls everything witchcraft or this or that, and we know what it is, it's like you're throwing something away because a white person told you. And so I was kind of we talked about it, and I say I'm gonna keep on rocking with Maggie as long as she puts out good content. I'm gonna rock with it.
Listen, me and Salty, shout out to Salty. Me and Salty had we had more than one conversation about Maggie.
Yeah.
And it went into this whole thing where her methods was being questioned. And there was this fear of her speaking to black men. First of all, shout out to Win Lose a Rug for the super chat. I'm late with these super chat shit. Shout out to you with the super chat. Niggas out here beefing over nuance facts. And then you have Win Lose a Rug again said, keep cooking. They won't let me donate an even $5. It's all good, bro. Oh, by the way, something I should have been said. I just got fuck all y'all niggas for not putting me up on what is this? Accountable commentary? Yo, this nigga been cooking lately. Yo, I just got up on him. I know. Listen, I'm late. Okay, I just discovered this nigga. Shout out to Accountable Commentary. Nobody's ever mentioned his name to me.
You got to start checking out history student too.
Look,
you got to start checking out history student too, man.
Right. Shout out to him. We'll get back to that. I don't want to get off topic. So what was I saying to you, Leon? We was talking about what? We was talking about
Maggie, Salty, and a few others.
Maggie. So I'm talking to Salty went into this whole thing where he wanted to know if it was good for Maggie to speak to black men. And this is what she do off the internet, right?
Yes.
And Hicks had her come here so that she could further understand the men she was talking to, and it became this thing that where they started to question if Maggie should speak to black men, and all of that came from May, and that's undeniable.
Yeah, she said it on I can't remember if it was BGS's or GG show when she brought the white lady up.
Bro, she's She said it in multiple places, bro. And what I'm saying is there was a whole period where everybody was like, and I had to say, yo, May did not come from BGS. May came from this man over here. May ain't
Adrian
got nothing
Hicks.
to do with this, bro. Right. And bro, I said it again and again and again. And no matter how many times I said it, it didn't mean nothing because the black bitch said that she was to be investigated and vetted, and then BGS was pledging his allegiance, or basically saying he brought her to the space. That did happen, bro. Not only that, they looked at her sideways because she would be the second white woman that BGS co-signed, and we know who the first was. Okay, she would be the second white woman that he would be co-signing. So niggas was getting Pearl vibes from May because of BGS, and BGS never came forward to say, well, it wasn't me, it was this guy. Because as usual, that motherfucker be trying to take credit for everything, or he brought everybody, he anointed niggas, and y'all niggas don't call this shit out. And then I gotta be the fucking asshole, the Dame Dash of the shit, and say the niggas full of shit. Okay? And because none of y'all want to say it. Bro, the nigga do some habitual line stepping shit that none of y'all want to call out, and then when I call it out, then everybody like, oh, that, you know, I missed that part. I ain't get the memo. I was eating fried chicken. Oh, we lost chaos. I was eating. Yeah, hey man, I was eating that KFC at the time, man. I must have missed that stream type shit. Like, bro, come on, man. You my guy,
No,
man.
I was there in the stream. I didn't know Adrian was the person that brought her in, and I've talked to Adrian before in
Yeah,
chats just randomly.
right.
And like I said, when I saw Maggie, she was talking. I was thinking about just blocking her, but then the things that she was saying, I was like, well, she's not. She's talking about philosophy and psychology, and I was reading her comments. I'm like, okay, that's not a reason to block her yet, but I was like, I was keeping my eye on her. And then it's like she just kept on going. I'm like, okay, she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, but you know, everybody was checking her whole fucking resume.
Yeah,
Because
people did a background check, the
yeah,
places that she worked.
how
They
we
did
know?
the verify, the Google verify.
Yeah, well, when did that happen for May? Did
Never,
niggas do that for May? Did niggas verify May? Did they do the background check for May? Did they question her? Did they forensic
Nope.
check her shit? No.
Yeah, they just labeled her as a prototypical black woman,
But
gynocrat,
the
but they
black
allowed
woman,
her to be here.
right? The black woman told
That
you.
was mama.
The black woman told you. Mama told you. Black mama told you. Forensic checked this white woman, and niggas did that. Niggas
Yes,
obeyed. That
they
happened.
did.
Right? That absolutely happened, right? So she was running the space. This was after BGS hit niggas with the cosign. So that means at one point she was the bigger card than BGS. Itmore. BGS fucking Itmore, who coincidentally is also the nigga that'll say, Marcus, I gotta tell these niggas we gotta experiment because nobody will listen to me. Nigga, you're BGS. You the king of the shit, nigga. Nobody listen to you. I thought you was Morpheus or somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to understand. Like, niggas got to make this shit make sense for me. Leon, me and you been having these sorts of discussions
Yeah.
a long time, bro.
So for me, I go to people for different things, and I've listened to BGS for a long time, and my biggest issue is the same thing we talk about that basically Maggie does, and I said, okay, when are you gonna take these guys to the next level and just spoon feed them a little dopamine or black girl fuckery? Then talk about this stuff, this red pill, which is Kabbalah or any form of esoteric philosophy. Like then just mix in the bitches to keep them entertained. And it's like once you do it, it's like the guys need more dopamine. That's how I look at it. Like they need their fix, then to go back out in the world and go full blue pill when they go to Colombia or Brazil or wherever they go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all that takes place. All that does
Yeah.
happen. You
The
know?
problem was the people. The red pill is not about women. Yes, about women and pussy.
Right.
Yes,
Thank
it's
you.
not.
And
Just a fraction.
that's what people don't understand, and that's what people got that. It's not. I had an issue with something. Well, not an issue, but had to tell somebody about that the other day. I'm like, dude, that ain't what the real deal is about. It ain't about no just a woman in her box, man. It's way more than that, man.
Yes.
And that's what people don't need to realize and start talking about more. To me,
It's because the white manosphere. I had that conversation with BGS too. Because my understanding was systems, how the world works, how community works, how society works, and the layers of reality. That's that's how my grandfather. He's a Mason. You know what I'm saying? But that's how he explained shit to me. But what the white boys did was they took the red pill based off that one white guy, and they hyper focused all of it around dating, while like the MRAs and all those guys were doing political stuff. But they hyper focused it on dating, and that's what the white manosphere did. Because if
Right.
everybody's focusing on dating, then you still follow the guys that are still trying to do some political, but you're not trying to do some political because you're focused on these bitches.
Right. But the black the reason we have a black manosphere in the first place, right, was to separate ourselves from that conversation. So we shouldn't really give a fuck what they're talking about. It's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
but the gateway is always like most people when they came to this space. I would say 2014. It's literally just asking a question with an issue with a woman during that period of time. Then you would run into Sin Man and other type of shit like that. So most people's gateway to this is a question about a woman, even
Yeah,
though
but
that's just the very most surface level.
2014 is a very late
Yeah.
date to talk about manosphere. If we're talking about 2014, again, you're talking about 2.0. And too
Yes.
many people talk about the manosphere in the context of 2.0, and they talk like that's the motherfucking big bang of this shit. And
Well,
it's not.
for millennials, for a lot of millennials, because that's when people started getting smartphones all across the, and you would just Google a question,
No, I got you, man. I just feel like everything needs checks and balances. Niggas want shit to be authoritarian, but shit needs to be checked and balanced. Right? So when you have some authoritarian shit, it damn near teeters on, cult shit. Right? So what ends up happening is it becomes about what the cult leader wants it to be about. And then everybody that's a detractor of this shit becomes correct. Like you make niggas outside of the space correct about their assumptions about the space. You got niggas that'll say, you got to be an ugly nigga to represent the red pill.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you got niggas that believe. So look, in order for you to understand reality, first of all, red pill, like y'all said, it's not just about women, right? It's not just about women. Red pill is about just accepting what is, accepting reality, is, and not what you were told or how things should be, but the way that they fucking are. And to be honest, a big red pill thing for me is understanding that niggas, right? Niggas is, whether it be in this space or whatever, like for me, SYSBM is bigger than just, oh, let's get away from the black bitches. No, save yourself, black man. Let's instead of just saying SYSBM, let's say the whole thing out. Save yourself, black man is about saving yourself from all nonsense, not just bitches, but niggas too. Niggas and they bullshit, everything. I don't give a fuck. That's why I never subscribe to SYSBM as a narrative for just marrying or dating white women. Save yourself, black man means a lot more than that. You know what I mean? And save yourself, black man means saving yourself from all of it. Even niggas that don't want to get the picture. If I'm listen, if I come to this space and I tell niggas the real shit and niggas don't accept it, well, SYSBM niggas.
Yeah.
I'm saving myself from niggas that got a chip on their shoulder, niggas that can't relate. Right, niggas that can't relate because it's coming out of my face and not another nigga face. Right, all of that shit.
What
You
do
know what I
you
mean?
what how do both of you guys feel about the people bringing females into this space? I've always had a big problem with that.
You said
Women being invited to the space, women having just women being in the considered being in the black manosphere. I've always had a problem with that. This is a
I
male space for me.
so this is I said it. I said it on the video that I just played. I'll say it again. I don't have a problem with women in the space if they show themselves to be in alignment with what's being said and done here. You're gonna need. Let me tell you something, bro. It's like having white folks speak to other white folks about racism, right? It has that effect. The same reason why Fox News might get a black person on Fox to talk down on niggas.
Shit,
You need a
CNN with these black liberals.
right.
Shit.
You need a member of the group you're speaking about to speak to other members of the group. If it's genuine, right? I rock with it. The only thing I'll say is, and I've said it before, no matter how down for men women are, you will always reach a fork in the road in ideology from the simple fact that they women. Like there's always going to be some point where they're going to not see it your way, and that's
Right.
fine. But it depends on where that fork in the road is. For some women, it's further down, and for some women, it's right the fuck there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you also have women who do this shit because they know, look, if I'm a woman and I'm talking to niggas, then it's good content. I can eat off it. It's like niggas who go work out, get buff, and then get online and tell the women what they want to hear. I always say this is what I say, yo. If you are an opposite, if you're a member of the opposite sex, you're an attractive dude, you can pander. If you're a pretty woman, you can pander to men, right? But if you are an unattractive man or woman, you have to cater to your same sex. So just like we were saying earlier, like, yo, niggas would rather listen to incel niggas, right? They resonate and relate to them. This nigga Dennis Sperling is a fucking lawyer and had to get Kevin Samuels to find him a bitch. Nobody wants to say this stuff. That nigga had to get Kevin Samuels to find him a woman.
I mean, I would need no, let me not say it. I would need help if I lived in Dallas. I would need help if I lived in Dallas. Oh man.
That nigga needed Kevin to match make him.
It looked like that though.
Let me help you out. It's a struggle in Dallas, man.
So now let me see. Say keep on. All right, the niggas even in this space will sell you out to go viral on Fox News and will definitely do anything in the dark to get that money. Yeah.
My thing is this.
Oh, Maggie's in the building.
I don't mind guys selling out in this space if it's going to make them some money. What I'm saying is we know they're doing it to make money. So
selling out.
We've had people. It doesn't really matter. They can start talking bad about the red pill. Still brings people towards it. They can talk good about women. They can talk any shape or form. Like they had FD and a few other people. They listened to Mrs. Z. They tried to bring him over. All that. We were like, yo, we know what you believe. So if you want to go make some money and go get that,
I don't get it.
No.
You got to explain that one to me. I'm trying make it make sense. I'm trying to understand.
This is what I'm saying.
it's cool for them to sell out the red pill if they. I don't get it. What?
What I'm saying is there are people that will go to Fox News. There are people that could go to BreadTube, all these other spaces, and alter some of their talking points and make some fucking money. My thing is, I know they're doing it for money regardless, just like the women that are cute that come in this space and these guys throwing money, which you never see me throw money at none of them chicks. They do it because they know it makes money.
Look,
it's an avenue to make money. So I'm not mad at them for doing that, but I'm not going to support them.
So hold on. So let me say this.
What's up?
If you go on Fox News, cause they paying you, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But what you say for the money does matter.
Yes.
Okay. So you can't be on YouTube red pilling it up, and then when you go on Fox News, you talking about the black woman is God because you getting a paper.
Well, yeah, it's over after that.
Right.
After you take those type of stances, you're out.
But that's what I'm saying.
So, yeah.
I thought you said you don't have a problem with them doing that.
No, I don't have a problem with once they draw the line and say, I'm going to go get this money. I understand. Yeah, go get the money, alter your positions, and you're never coming back this way because there's no turning back.
Nah, but you know what'll happen? If it's a nigga you like, you'll make excuses for him.
Nah,
that's bullshit. I don't believe it.
I'll say go get the money.
Bro, listen. Go get the money.
I'm done with you.
Motherfucker come back and be like, hey, that was just for the money, you know. Okay, well, you know. And niggas will get on here and say, well, you know, that's not what he meant, Marcus.
I'll say, I need you to go on Fox News and say some socialist shit. That's what I'll say. Then you're not. No, we need you to go and flip the script on them live TV. They gave you the spot last time. They're about to give you another one.
Let me ask you something. What do you think if they had me come on Fox News? What do you think I'd get up there and say? Do you think it'd be anything different? let me hear.
No. I think you go after the trad wife conservative fucking weirdos.
I'll be on there on my
conservative feminists.
Let me tell you something, bro. They bring me on Fox News. I'll be on there on my Patrice O'Neal / Cameron shit, bro.
That's why you ain't never gonna be up there. They ain't gonna have nobody like that up there on no Fox News, man.
Yeah, but they had Cam and Patrice up there.
You saw what Cam said,
right?
Cam.
But he was on there saying it. That's what I'm saying. Like under the premise that you guys are talking about, you said they would never have these types. Well, those are two examples.
They didn't give no thought when they put Cam on the news and he's talking about I'm about to get some later, taking a shot or something.
Yeah, that was.
They were looking for him to gossip. They're looking for him to gossip. He's like, I don't know why you asking me about Diddy.
That shit was funny.
All I'm saying is, y'all, listen. It matters what you say.
Yeah, it does.
If you go look. Again, if anybody made a mixtape of what some of the guys that y'all follow said, like they worst moments, it wouldn't sway you in the least. You like these guys, and no matter what is presented to you, you fuck with them. But then you say, well, if a nigga went to Fox News and got paid, it's cool. I'm cool with it, and I won't fuck with them after that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I feel like there's a cognitive dissonance that says that, you know, or cognitive bias where it's like, okay, if the nigga I don't really fuck with go and do that, I won't fuck with him. It's like what they do with Trump or anybody else that people follow when they say some wild shit and motherfuckers let it fly. If any of these favorite content niggas on YouTube went somewhere on national television and talk down on niggas will make excuses. Just like these niggas made excuses for Pearl when she said that wild shit she said. And your favorite niggas did it. And niggas make excuses for them. These niggas was making excuses for Pearl. And niggas made excuses for the niggas that made excuses for Pearl. I don't believe you when you say
Well, I wouldn't fuck with him no more. If that was your man, you'd still fuck with him. Shout out to Salty, but I told Salty, I said, bro, because Salty said, and no disrespect to Salty, he said he fucks with Dennis. He fucks with Dennis. I said, bro, I did 2 videos on Dennis, and what I put in them videos is pretty undeniable. I bet you watch both of them videos and still fuck with Dennis. That's some red pill shit right there. The red pill reality in that is, yo, you could show niggas all the receipts in the world. And if they decide, fuck these receipts, they're going to say, fuck them receipts. And they're going to keep fucking with the niggas they fuck with. Like them niggas ain't just do or say the shit that I had receipts for. Y'all niggas like who y'all like. And don't nothing sway you from it. The nigga can have a smoking gun in his hand and the body could be on the ground bleeding, and niggas will excuse it. They'll find a reason. Just like the bitches said, Jay-Z must have did or said something to Solange in that elevator, and that's why she kicked him. In that context, niggas, y'all are the same as these women when it comes to who y'all make excuses for on this YouTube shit. I'm keeping it a buck, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. Niggas will make excuses for their favorite content creators when they say, well, yo, okay, hey, Leon, the nigga BGS said he'll fuck a nigga in the ass. What's up? What's up with that?
Oh,
that's on record, bro. Nah, don't get you, my man. Don't get quiet. He said, "I fuck you with you. I fuck you and you'll like it." He said that. I ain't gonna ask you. You know he said that, right? Did he say it? You gotta say yes. He said it. We all heard it. Oh damn, Leon jumped off. Oh shit. Leon, come on, man. Leon probably fell off. He'll jump back on. That nigga said you gotta marry some of these baby mamas. BGS said you gotta marry some of the baby mamas. That's how you gonna save the shit. Oh, Leon is back. I knew Leon ain't let me down. You gotta say this is how you save the shit. That's what BGS said. Yo, y'all gonna have to marry some of y'all gonna have to get with some of these baby mamas. That's what the nigga said.
Hey, is my mic working now?
Yeah, now we can hear you. But okay, so you couldn't hear you. All right, so we listen.
I had my my box in the room, and so I guess it connected and I lost signal. But yeah. Remember you sent me, and I was like, yeah, that's all. You took that video.
Yeah, I sent you the video. You saw it?
No, I saw it years ago.
Right.
I thought it was funny. I didn't really take it like serious, but how the person picked it up.
I feel you. You know, when you hear it, yeah, it's funny, but I mean, he said it.
Yeah. I don't want to get off topic, but we had a conversation about Dennis Berlin, and
right.
I said I told you I don't listen to him for women advice and all that type of stuff. I listen to him for the history that he was pushing, all that stuff, like history, the law. But when he started SYSBM, Passport Bro, this, that, the other, I don't listen to him for that.
No, it's not about what you listen to him for. It's about what he said, bro. Bro, you sidestepping a little bit. Hold on. See, this is what I'm gonna have to do. This is what I'm gonna have to do.
What I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying this is what I select this person to listen to them for. The rest, I just discard the shit. It's irrelevant. It's like
I get it, but that doesn't take the clown off a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for this one comment. Somebody said something about made a statement about Maggie, something about let me see something here. Let me scroll back. I missed that comment. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Son is Hot Rod said the Maggie thing became a problem. She was on a bigger platform at the time, BGS, even though she initially came from your camp, but the outreach greater in BGS, and that was a threat to Black women's control. I'm trying to, I don't know if I can
What he's
somebody
saying was that Maggie was on BGS's show, and it's like, most of the people in the Manosphere listen to him are connected,
right,
and she's getting some status from being on the show, and Black
right.
women don't like that shit.
I get that. That still doesn't explain how a Black chick who's an instigator and an agitator made all of y'all question Maggie after King BGS's cosign, the God BGS, the King God exalted, Elijah Muhammad BGS, right? Elijah BGS, right? And when BGS cosigned Maggie, right? The Black woman should not have been able to show up and say, why y'all listening to Maggie? And niggas took her serious.
Yeah,
That
they
is
did.
the
There was
antithesis
yeah.
of this shit that we do here. That's the antithesis. So you telling me niggas that red pill niggas in the red pill space got on some blue pill nigga shit?
I would say that's what exactly happened.
Yeah, I would say that too, Leon.
Yeah.
God damn it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
exactly what happened.
Niggas
Do
put,
y'all guys remember this? Y'all guys remember this? You remember the Pearl stuff that happened, right? And remember they were trying to align Pearl with the black manosphere.
Yes.
right. We spoke on that.
Okay, now do you know this has got something to do with what we talking about right now. You remember some of the black chicks that was supposedly down with the black manosphere was putting batteries in people's back trying to destroy the black manosphere. You remember that? I ain't gonna say no names, but they was some of the black chicks that they were doing the same May type of shit when that Pearl shit went down. Putting battery trying to destroy the black manosphere, supposed to be down with the manosphere, putting batteries in backs, attacking the manosphere, knowing damn well that Pearl didn't come from the black manosphere.
Who you talking about? Sister George, man? Just say the name, man. You talking about Sister George, man?
Sister George was doing it. Crimson Cure was doing it. The Nika Marie was doing it.
What Crimson Cure say? What she say?
He said something about. She said something about the. She said something about the Pearl shit too. She said the same shit that they were saying over there.
Like what? Nah, you gotta tell me what, man.
I don't know. I'm saying she said something as far as like aligning her with the black manosphere. She said some slick shit too. All of them did.
Yeah, that's when they say Pearl is a king or queen of the black manosphere.
All of them was playing some slick shit.
Yeah, I remember. I did
with the black manosphere.
Listen, I did a stream on
some internal fighting type shit. It's like it's not y'all place. To me, it's not y'all place to have any kind of say on what go on over here. Even though y'all have some of the same motherfucking talking points. As
Bro,
far as I'm concerned.
listen, I did a whole video. Hold on. Let me see. This is the thing, man. If I'm nothing else, I'm consistent, right? So let me pull this up. Okay. All right. Not the red pills 4, not none of this shit. Let me go back. I did a whole stream on that shit, right? Where I address them directly. Let me scroll down. All right. Let's go. Like I tell people, y'all want to call me out, go into my motherfucking past, pull up my old shit, right? Pull up my old shit and try to call me out on contradicting myself or saying some other shit that I went back on and yada yada yada, blah 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 blah, right? So if I go back far enough, right? I come into this video, okay? Which this video is called My Response to the Breakdown of a Woman's Perspective on Just Pearly Things. Where in this video, I said exactly what you said, Jizzel. I said, yo, listen, good, bad, or indifferent, you don't really have a place to come here and discuss this shit. Like, it's not This is our space. And me and her had a conversation about it. Me and Sister George, we ain't have beef, right? Okay. Hey, look, passport, bro. So let me go into this a little bit. I just hold on. Let me hold on. Is this shit showing up? I don't know if this shit's showing up on the stream. Is it showing up? I don't know if y'all see it. I'm playing the video. Do you see the video?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you see it. Okay. Then why is it not showing up here?
I, I,
'Cause-
I, I, I actually remember that, bro. I remember this video. I remember you. I remember you saying that, bro. I do.
yeah, I called them out on speaking on the Pearl shit. I called Sister George. Now I'm gonna tell you, she wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong. Oh, nobody sees. No, they don't see the video. Y'all see the thumbnail. Y'all don't see the video. Hold on. There's something going on here. Hold on. Let me share. I'm not sharing this shit. I thought I was sharing this shit. Hold on, man. So, hold on. Let me pull it up. Who did we lose? Oh, there he fell down again. All right, here we go. Here we go. So, yeah. So let me play this.
I'm gonna do a panel, y'all. I'm gonna rotate it though.
Let me back this shit up a little bit.
So if you got a problem with her saying red pill shit, it's either the red pill shit or it's her. If it ain't the message, then it's her. So which is it? Because we saying, you know, you're complaining. You're complaining. Shout out to Ron Neal. Appreciate to see you in here, bro. And I'm gonna do a panel, y'all. I'm gonna rotate it though. I'm gonna rotate.
Let me bring this shit back a little bit.
Control who follows them. Understand, even with the black women in this space, black women's channels in the manosphere grow faster than men's. Okay, now you wouldn't want us to get mad at you for that, right? You wouldn't want us to get mad at you for that. That's not on you. That's on the followers, the subscribers. That's on the audience. That's on the audience. The audience rocks with you. I rock with you. I have a wrench on your channel.
Now this is
you can't put that on us.
This is me talking to Sister George. Me and Sister George do not have beef. I never made a video dogging her out, calling her no names, nothing. This was me saying I disagree with your approach. I try to do that with everybody, whether it be Sister George, initially with BGS, initially with Green Gorilla, and initially with Dr. Thunder. You know what I'm saying? We can disagree. We should be able to disagree without the shit being beef, but niggas want the shit to be beef. If you disagree with me, you don't like me. Okay. There's some people that can be disagreed with and some people that cannot. And it depends on how big of a God complex you have, right? But I told Sister George, and me and Sister George, I haven't spoken to her in a while, but we are cool. But I told her, I said, yo, this is our space, yo. We fuck with who we want to fuck with.
Period.
And you know, again, it wasn't her place to do it, but she wasn't wrong. I'm gonna say this again. She wasn't wrong.
What was she not wrong about, if you don't mind me asking?
Basically, she was calling, certain things she said was wild, you know, when she was talking about Queen of the Black Manosphere or whatever the case may be. But Sister Joyce did do her thing when she was on Obsidian. And she cornered Pearl on the issue with the teacher. Y'all don't remember that shit?
I remember. Yeah.
So Pearl had a teacher, he got fired because she told on this. Yeah, a black dude. So Sister George did her little digging and found that out and called her out on it. Right. So called her out on it. Got it. You know, I don't know where it is right now. I can't pull it up, but had the bitch on the ropes.
I remember I was there. I was there. Oh, it was on Obsidian's thing when he had Pearl call up there to take
Yeah.
phone
All
calls.
questions. Right. That's the one. And yo, listen, this. Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck, right? Y'all can love or hate Sister George. She's smart than a motherfucker, bro. I swear to God. You're not gonna get me to say a bad word about Sister George. I fucks with her. But like we don't agree on everything. Shout out to Electrician. Support black male media. What's going on, bro? Appreciate that. My thing with Sister George at the time, because I even told Sister, I said, yo, you did your motherfucking thing. And that's some shit like I would do to one of these niggas. She oh man, she had the bitch on the ropes.
But here's the
Yeah.
thing, Marcus. With that, I mean, I heard it, I saw it, or whatever. But all that being said, we didn't stamp fucking Pearl, bruh. And they were trying to put Pearl on the Black Manosphere.
No, I remember that.
So her going up there checking her about the black dude. Okay, cool. You try to get a nigga fired or whatever, got him fired or whatever. Okay, what the fuck that got to do with us over here? What we talking about?
Nothing. So well, no. So let me make it connect. Number one, this video that this shit that I'm showing you right now, in this video, I called out Sister George for exactly what you're talking about. I said, we did not create her. You're mad at her because she's talking about red pill shit or whatever. She wasn't talking about black shit. She was talking about red pill shit, right? The problem for Sister George was black men were gravitating to a white woman talking about red pill shit. Just call it what it is, right? They were gravitating to her. So then she came with the y'all built up Pearl. She's the queen of the Manosphere, Black Manosphere, whatever the case may be. That's what this video was calling out. It's 2 hours and 43 minutes. It's there. If you think I'm full of shit, go to the video and check it out. This is 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago. Just Pearly things. I called the whole shit out then. Okay? And I called her out for that part. What she did with Pearl, I wasn't against. What she did in the video where she was talking about we invented her and all this other, that's the issue that I had with her. And who we should follow and listen to is something that should be discussed amongst us in this space, right? So not long after that, I think I did a video called Kappa Phi Kappa. I'm looking for it. It's somewhere here. Huh? Yeah. Kappa Phi Kappa. Kappa Phi Kappa. Okay.
I got a weird question. Not to say that we this space directly invented her, but everything, her talking points come from this space. And it's like, I can show you messages, but.
From what space?
Her talking points come from this space. From Kevin Samuels and people from this space.
Oh, who's the people? Because Kevin Samuels' talking points that he gave her have nothing to do with any black male advocacy. BGS even agreed
the advocacy. I didn't agree with that.
Okay, she talks about dating, bro. So when niggas say her talking points, let's not be vague about it. She had nothing to say about any black male issue in America. She talks about dating. Bitches hitting the wall. Bitches, I'm a package deal with these kids. That's all. That is the beginning and end of her commentary about anything red pill. It ends there. It has nothing to do with here it is. Kappa Phi, fraternity of Kappa Phi Kappa. Okay? This is another video. Called out some bullshit relating to Pearl. Gave these niggas the business. Pearl, Jason Black, Sister George, SYSBM. It's there. What I'm saying is you can't sell Pearl on she's an advocate for niggas. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's impossible. Because she never said anything relating to any black male issue. It never happened. And these niggas can't prove me wrong about that. Let me see if I can, you know what? Let me open up this shit for a second. Again, this is what? 2 years ago. Hold on. Let me share. I ain't sharing this. I was about to play it. And I was going to listen to it and talk about it. I ain't making that mistake again. Here's the video. This is Cabify Kappa.
Studio apartment with each other and split that rent until the shit is over. Martin, but they'll struggle with each other. Don't get it twisted. These girls will live in a one-bedroom studio apartment with each other and split that rent until the shit is over. Man. Thank you, Toya. Understand. So this dream where you gonna walk like it's what's that shit in LA? Where you got all them tents and homeless people.
Skid Row.
Skid Row.
And shout out to MGTOW University.
Y'all waiting to see Skid Row full of bad bitches? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Winter's coming, y'all. Fuck out of here.
Anybody who's waiting for that, I'm crushing your dream. It's not gonna happen. These chicks will sleep on the floor, the couch, to this, to that. Luxury takes place when you show up, but by themselves, they will do bad. By themselves, it's their trademark. I could do bad by myself, and they will. Do black men watch her shit? Yeah, they do. I'm curious as to what percent black men actually are of her fucking subscriber base. Out of 1.3 million. I'm curious. I'm curious.
It's 2-year-old shit, y'all.
That part right there.
It's fuck. And grade I9, that's true, but it doesn't matter. If the society collapsed, you would be on the street before that woman.
Niggas are still waiting for this shit to fall apart so the bitches could be in the streets and alleys begging them for $40. Pathetic shit, bro. Pathetic shit, bro. Pathetic shit. Hey, big head, right? Hey, big head. That's what niggas are still waiting for. Y'all still got niggas telling y'all that shit.
Yeah, I was staunchly against it. I say, yo, the price drops, but you don't keep her. Like, shit.
I ain't gonna say that. I never had a problem getting no females, man. You know, that ain't my, that's not my issue.
Y'all niggas get these niggas too much reverence. And I remember Manosphere Hall of Fame said, Marcus, you give BGS too much reverence. It's not that. The nigga, look, I already told y'all why I was aligned with certain people. I explained it to you. Yeah,
you said BGS was responsible for you getting the following and stuff like that.
Right.
And that was, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Right, but a lot, niggas talk to me like I drank the Kool-Aid or something. Look, this is my live. Look, let me show y'all something, right? Let me show y'all something. For niggas who feel that way, right? And this is what I mean by receipts, right? So this is my page, right? This is all my videos, right? So this is under the live tab. Let me scroll all the way down. Right? So down here, this is the videos nobody watched. Mind you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My 6th video is me and Gigi. Right? My 6th video is me and Gigi. Now I scroll past all of these. That's, all of this shit is the shit that nobody gave a fuck about. The shit that wasn't really getting no views. Let me scroll up a little bit more. By the time homie started promoting my channel, right? Because of Masante Bay and my association with him. Not long after that, I did this video here. Right? The Curious Case of Fresh and Fit. And then BGS made the video in response to the Fresh and Fit video. And then I made this video here. My response to BGS and more. Me and BGS and more have been debating since I've been here. Okay? Since I've been here. So I ain't never been in line. Like, fuck you mean? My response to BGS and more. Now, what I did in this video, like I always do, I try to make it as respectable as hell. Hey, sir. My respectful response to BGS, he said to the Abbott, right? To the Abbott, what is it, elder? That's what the thumbnail says. I've gone out of my way, right? But I even told AM1, hey man, BGS allows you to disagree. Apparently I was wrong. AM1 was right. Been telling niggas stop being a slave. All this shit is here. But my point is, when that whole Pearl shit went down, I think 2 or 3 videos on it. One is the shit to Sister George, and the other one was Kappa Phi Kappa, where I spoke on the Pearl shit. And them are the only 2 videos I made during that time because niggas disgusted me at that point. And I didn't want to do videos because I didn't want to be aligned with niggas that was over here defending that shit. Then when Gigi did that shit with, what he did, and I came in there, hold on. And I came in there and I set him straight, and he got mad. He got mad at me. Who remembers that stream?
I remember.
Right? So let's go. Let's get to it. Let's go right here. Right? And this will be the last thing we do before we get up out of here, man. I don't want to keep niggas up all night, man. But there will be more. There will be more. So let's go to live, right? We're gonna scroll down the yellow brick road of Green Gorilla Channel. Who, just in case niggas don't know, I've been like ever since he started his channel, I was on his shit. Like early.
Is this the Cynthia G?
No. That's not what I'm about to play. That's not what I'm about to play, right? So we talking about matter of fact, that shit is in my clips, actually. So that'd probably take less time for me to look at my clips. So I'm on Gigi's second video, right? His second video that he's ever done on YouTube, and I'm there with him. I'm looking for, let me see, the clutching my pearls. That's the video he made to clown niggas in the Manosphere that felt the way about what Pearl said. We gonna do this, and then I'm gonna be up out of here. Right? Clutching my pearls. And he did it on the strength of BGS. Because niggas always cape for BGS. Right? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find this shit. I'm gonna look one more time. Where the fuck is this shit at? It's supposed to be, you know what? It's supposed to be that dude holding his hand to his chest. Gigi's thumbnails were always interesting. If anybody asking where's Gigi, I mean, ask his niggas, man. Here we go, right here.
Content creation on a platform called YouTube that primarily does what it does in order to generate ad revenue. That's the business model of YouTube. It just is what it is.
Fuck that got
And
to do with anything.
unfortunately, I think a lot of this has to do with, especially from Black content creators, I can't say you might be more principled in your reaction.
Might.
Well, I don't know the inward springs of your desires. I mean,
Let me bring this back.
Cutter, like if you ain't nigga, that's it. This bitch ain't part of the Black Manosphere.
Oh, I understand that. You
So
ain't,
at the end of the day,
I
look,
wave that flag hard.
So I'm saying she ain't like. Why are we having a fucking discussion about this chick based upon some niggas who orbit the Black Manosphere? If they ain't creating content, they're not part of the Black Manosphere.
That wasn't. See, he's deflecting. The issue was her statements, right? Yeah, we understood that she wasn't part of the space, and she wasn't created by the space.
Specialize as an
trying
expert
to get around
in the
that shit.
philosophy of race. Now, sometimes I say a lot of shit that's provocative, I'm profane, and so on and so forth. I understand that.
Okay.
But all I'm saying is, I expect for us to have a different level of consciousness than fucking the bubblehead Yakubs. Now, I mean, it might sound fucked up that I'm saying that, but it's what I'm saying. I'm saying, look, we know what they are capable of. I'm looking at the historical record and seeing their actions over time. Speak, quote unquote. Now, me being a racial realist, I think that white liberals are also a problem. I don't just give white.
He said a lot of true shit here, right? But let me get to
Putting it out there.
Because I waited to get in. So let me play this shit just in case niggas forgot.
A white person will use any tactics they've shown. It's been proven. They'll use whatever tactics they can to get ahead. They'll exploit black folks. They've been exploiting black folks. Okay.
We know this, but the people who are initiated know this. Understand, you're projecting your knowledge and your understanding onto the masses, and it doesn't work that way. What I'm telling you, brother, is for the men who are blind to the shit that you're saying, just like you're saying it now to these guys, you know, putting it out there, yo, this bitch might not necessarily be in line with who you are as an individual. I don't think there's a problem with that. That's all I'm saying, bro. And like you said, hold on, let me add one.
Hold on, let me pause this for a second. Just to narratives, that's not why he got up out of here. He ain't got up out of here because he got doxxed. He was here after he got doxxed. That nigga got up out of here because of me. Because I roasted his dumb ass after he tried to come at me 3 times. Narratives. That's what happened to Gigi. Keep It 100 happened to Gigi. The nigga tried to come at my neck and it didn't work. Okay? That's me and homie going at it.
Marcus, man, you know I fuck with you. We gonna still fuck with each other, nigga. I fuck with you. You know this.
No question. All I'm saying is when you say people say it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I mean, I don't know who you're referring to. All I'm saying is, bro, like this just happened. It ain't even been a week, bro. So people speaking on it to have, if people are acting like, oh my gosh, white people are racist, I can't believe it, then I'm with you. I'm
That's
with
what
you.
I'm feeling like. That's how I feel.
But see, again, I'm responsible for what I say, not how it's interpreted. at the end of the day, it's a lot of niggas that are defending and trying to make what she said not a problem, not necessarily. Understand? No, I want to make it clear to you, G, because this is me talking to you. Fuck everybody, you know, not fuck everybody, but you know what I'm saying. And Matt, this is me, you know, me and you kick it in private. What I'm saying to you, fam, is again, this is somebody who on a regular day, motherfuckers swear by because she is portraying herself to be in league and in step with niggas, but there might be something underneath, and to expose that, it's not necessarily, you know, oh, being shocked by it, this and that. And nigga, I ain't never triggered. You understand this. But at the end of the day, putting that out in the air so that the niggas who didn't know now know should never be an issue. And that's probably what that's exactly what I'm saying. Now, in somebody saying she ain't nobody, bro. Understand.
Stop. Because that nigga ain't part of the conversation. So
just let me say this. How much caping, and I'm asking you, G. I mean, yo, you go to my community tab, and I remember when I made the original video, all this pushback, niggas defending her. There's a lot of defense that's being made for this female's comments. It's like how Trump followers defend everything Trump say. Look, she said what she said. Niggas got mad at Ye for saying slavery was a choice. And some of the motherfuckers are conservative right-wing niggas, and they got mad. They dismiss Ye, a black man, for saying slavery was a choice. But motherfuckers want to defend and excuse this chick for saying what she said about slavery. It ain't about being triggered. It's saying, how the fuck do those two things go together? And it's again, it's not about being triggered. It's about putting that shit in the air so niggas know. That's it. That's it.
Okay, so at the end of the day, okay, I get your point. So look, all I'm saying is, you know who I am. You know my talking points. You know my thought process. You know how, like, I got shorts right now going in on white bitches. Like, the bitches hijacked the civil rights movement. Like, how the fuck are they a minority group? Or, like, how? Like, I don't call them porcelain goddesses and snow bunnies and pink toes. Like, I'm about to fucking start. Like, I prefer them over black women. That's not me. I just don't. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that, you know, like, if you find a down-ass white bitch, you can't fuck with it. If that's what you want to do, God bless you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, like, I'm not gonna say Harry Belafonte or like, who the nigga this Darth Vader? I can't remember this motherfucker's name now.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, that motherfucker. He married a white chick. Like, I ain't gonna say, oh, well, that nigga's just, you know, like, he can't. I never get this nigga no dap or nothing. I can't never drink no Boone's for him or no Mad Dog 2020 with the nigga. Smoke a blunt or something. That's a white chick. I mean, what I'm supposed to do? That's what you chose. Okay? White dude his whiteness ain't gonna be renounced on account he fuck some chicks, some black chicks, is it? Okay? So that's not.
Can anybody tell me the sequence of what he's saying behind what I'm saying?
I'm lost, bro.
It has nothing. This is a guy who went to school. It has nothing to do with what the fuck I said, bro.
I'm lost.
Let me skip ahead, bro. I said, yo, niggas fuck with Pearl's content. If she has some underlying racism going on, then niggas need to know. That was my whole point.
Yeah, like, we knew she was racist. She's from fucking north side of Chicago.
Listen, I'm not saying you should be surprised that she's racist. I'm saying you should know.
Yeah, you should know.
She's being sold as a tool for nigga salvation. At the same time, she might be a low-key white supremacist, and niggas had an issue with the conversation being had. Mind you, this is 2 years ago.
That's how I remember. People did have an issue, and where I stood on it was.
I understand what you're.
I just want her to keep on saying the talking points, regardless if she's stealing them.
Yeah, but
I
debate.
I didn't
understand
even
what
listen
your
to her
point
for
is.
that.
I didn't either. I never did.
Let's check it
I didn't
out.
listen
Check
to
it
her at
out.
all.
I'm gonna play some more of this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, but my
I
debate.
understand what your
Go ahead.
point is, but all I've been trying to say is, damn, do you understand my point? I'm
I
saying the
do.
bitches,
We're,
the bitches
go ahead.
she's an opportunist,
Understood.
and
Agreed.
she utilized her relationship with the manosphere, not just the black manosphere, but she utilized that as well. Because
Absolutely.
she does not occlude and exclude and create enemies to the point where, or she might have done something by slipping here with a Freudian, like a little in a Freudian way. But for the most part, she's strategic in the relationships that she has.
I understand that.
And it's about marketing and moving up, the social influencer ladder. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm trying to do, first of all, I am a black manosphere content creator, and I'm critical external. I do external criticism on white folks, okay? But I also do internal criticism. I do criticism on black folks. I do criticism on the black manosphere. I criticize black men, I criticize black women, I criticize black gay motherfuckers, criticize black motherfuckers, whatever the case may be. I'm an equal opportunity critiquer, okay?
Shit, who you talking to? Go ahead.
So,
I still don't understand the I don't get it. What the fuck is he talking about right now that got shit to do with the point that I made? And that, a lot of times me and Gigi will get into these debates and he would do this non sequitur bullshit. It's non sequitur.
Sometimes what I notice between you and Gigi is that you're actually having two different conversations.
That's the
It's
point.
kind of like,
yes, that's what I'm saying, bro.
It's kind of like the Cynthia G thing. He's thinking on like a theoretical. This is against, I believe in freedom of speech, and I agree with that. But at the same time, I agree with you. Get the bitch out of here.
Right.
Get her fuck out of here.
The Cynthia
And
G thing.
That's what happened.
He made himself.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Nah, he the shit he was doing with the Cynthia G thing, man, was like, come on, dude, you know what the fuck we talking about, man.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
And if anybody don't deserve no kind of damn grace or credit, it's her, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Free speech or not, come on, man, fuck out of here. This chick talking about killing. She ain't got nothing good to say about black people, man. Black men, shit.
But that's not free speech. Free speech is being able to take a stance against powers that be, or be. You understand what I'm saying? Free speech is when you say something and you're thrown in jail or otherwise punished. Okay. YouTube is not the system. YouTube is not the government. They have a policy that there's no hate speech. If you're saying, see, that's what that is. It's not free speech, it's hate speech.
She was hate speech big time.
And what 100%. I tried to explain to the green gorilla dick riders what the difference was. And niggas is
exactly.
I see both of y'all point of view. What point of view did this nigga have? I said what she was doing was kind of like it was a call to action.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
The ADL wouldn't have that shit.
Correct.
So why the fuck should we have it? The ADL wouldn't take that shit. So why are we dealing with it? He tried to label it as free speech and then tried to make the comparison between this bitch and us on the internet saying what we say. We ain't calling nothing to action. We ain't throwing no hate speech at nobody. But then, cancelization, right? Cancelization, right? Fuck is wrong with this nigga? Hold on, let me play a little bit.
Stick a dick in us.
She's like, not. She's pretending like she's not the ops,
but she is.
And that's
but like Malcolm
X
said. But like Malcolm X said, just because a motherfucker took the knife 6 inches out of my back, don't mean the motherfucker still ain't stabbing me in the back.
But
now my position naturally is that white liberals, just as white conservatives, are part of like two wings on the dirty bird. That's the motherfucking eagle that represents America. Now, individually, do I think they're all evil? That's not the point I'm making. So there'll be people who will try to say this, but the general thrust and zeitgeist of their culture is to be exploitative, manipulative, and to use whatever they can in order to get ahead.
AG, let me ask you something. Would you agree? Because you already said it, but I just want a yes from you. Would you agree that there's a lot of guys in this space that we're in, right? You said it yourself, that hate black men, want to see, use terms like bullet bags and.
Man, I'm about to get rid of this nigga though. I don't know who he is. Look, this is one of your dick riders, Al Simmons. He gone. Fuck that nigga. I ain't got time for that shit. Bye. Anybody come on and say I'm babbling and I'm talking bullshit, man, you can eat a dick, nigga. I'll let you.
I'm saying it. Yo.
Yeah, it got confusing. It got confusing, but like
Gigi the king of word salad. Go ahead, bro.
It got confusing. Like I agree with the framing of it, but it's like, nah, get this bitch out of here. This is if I can say nigga all I want to outside of my job, but even though I'm black, I can't just be saying that in work. I can be let go. I don't have that freedom of speech in the workplace. It's a corporation. YouTube is a corporation. They make their own laws.
Yo, check this out. Narratives of dialogue. Check this out. You can go to Gigi's page. There has never been a debate that Gigi has won against me on his own channel. And that's even as far back as Pan-Africanism or nah. He did 2 Pan-African videos, one with just me and him, and the second one, he went and got BGS, the Pan-African final boss, so they could jump me in the debate. It's there, bro.
Pan-African final boss. Was that the name of it?
Pan-Africanism or not? It's on his page.
No, you said Pan-African final boss. I was laughing at.
No, I call BGS that. He's the final boss, Pan-African. He got the Ankh crown and shit. Listen, bro. He got the Ankh that tipped over Fred Flintstone car, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I believe in Pan-Africanism when I see Africa unionize, when they kill each other, or when they find a little bit more gold or something.
So I want y'all to hear, because this back and forth with me and him on here devolves. It devolved into some other shit. Hold on.
You deleted
the nigga that's agreeing with me.
You can eat a dick, nigga. I'll let you.
Wait, you deleted the nigga that's agreeing with me.
Yeah, it's one thing to say, well, I agree with Marcus. It's another thing to say this nigga babbling. Fuck you. You can eat a dick, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't talk like I'm the type of nigga. I'm confrontational, dog. Like if you start being disrespectful to me, man, at the end of the day, either I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, or I'm gonna get away from you. Because one way or the other, or either I'm gonna put a bullet in you.
GG, you ain't never shot nobody a day in your life. Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off, nigga. That's not even on your jacket, huh?
I said, for disagreement, shit.
The nigga, yeah, bro. But come on, man. Y'all been listening to GG long enough to know this nigga will have 40-minute crash outs with niggas in his fucking chat room. Y'all know this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all know this. Crash outs. I tell him, GG, fuck the people in the chat, man. I want to hear what you're trying to say.
This nigga stop a dissertation to crash out with a nigga in the chat, bro.
Yeah. And I still hit him up. Every time he's brought up, I say, make a video, make an article or something.
But y'all let this nigga rock for as long as he did. This is the problem. What I'm saying, like, let me fast forward through this. This is a problem. Niggas tuned in to GG, right? Let's see how many subs he got. Still 10,000 subs. Niggas tuned in to GG's channel to listen to this nigga crash out with niggas in the chat for disagreeing with him. He did this all the time, and y'all niggas know it, bro. Y'all laughing because y'all know him.
Marcus, not me.
Marcus, it depended on what he was talking about, bro. If he wasn't talking
Yeah,
about really nothing that I was interested in, I mean, I would just go listen to something else, man. I did listen to you guys'
bro.
live streams on Saturdays. I forgot what it was called, but because I should be at work and shit, that should get me through my day on Saturdays. But
yeah,
man,
Bro, this nigga Gigi will
that
get on
dude,
there. Oh man, fuck this nigga, man. I'll slap the shit out because I'm a nigga. I don't play. And bitch ass nigga, cause you know what I'm saying? I don't be with the bullshit, man. Yo, the
yeah,
nigga he
yeah.
talking to, look, he done blocked the nigga, dropped him off the fucking chat and all of that shit, and then do 40 more minutes talking about the nigga, then start the topic again, and then go
Yeah.
back to talking shit about the nigga he been deleted 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And I used to tell Gigi, I say, yo, bro, why you do that shit? Yo, why you keep the man? Niggas fuck with that shit, man. That gets more viewers. Nah, nigga, that's you crashing out, nigga.
Yeah. That used to kill me because you see me in the chat. Hey, let's get back to the topic. I want to hear, but I don't care nothing about what's going on with this person in the chat. Get back to this framework that you're speaking on. This is what I'm trying to understand.
Check this out. Gigi came to my channel for Let's Talk SBE Part 1. It's there. I'm probably gonna clip it. For now that I'm addressing it, I'll probably clip it. The nigga got into it. Gigi got into it with a nigga in my chat, and I had to stop. I'll say, yo, bro, we not about to do the 30-minute you crashing out on a nigga in my chat, bro. You ain't gonna do that here. You do that on your channel because you know he like to tell nigga, this is my channel, man. Right?
Yeah,
it's my channel.
I treat them like bots.
It's my channel. I make the rules. Her, right?
Shit happens with your niggas sometimes.
Gee, listen to what I'm saying. We get on this internet and we tell niggas shit about females and a bunch of other shit that a lot of niggas know, but a lot of niggas don't. Would you agree?
Famous 3.
I know where this is going, man. I get the Socratic method, man. Come on. Go,
yeah, the Socratic method. So at the end of the day, we know that this space, right? A lot of guys here are following this woman because she puts out content that appeals to their sensibilities, especially red pill sensibilities. Now, me and you could talk all day about, you know, how white people exploit and do this and do that and do that, but that's us talking. Understand that a lot of the guys that are listening to her ain't listening to her with that in mind. Okay? They're listening to her like, yeah, Pearl, you robbing for us.
We back this shit.
So my view, you know, like I said before, I came in, like the first thing I did when I started the show was I said, look, you know my record. And I also said you got black motherfuckers in the manosphere. And
so this is the part that I really wanted to play. This was the beginning, because I just played the part where we kind of calmed down, but right now he's setting himself up because he sees me and he knows that I'm about to smoke him.
Politics and the performance of fucking black girl magic and superwomanism. But I said that these problems are mostly cultural and circumstantial. They're not innate or biological. But I also said the truth is some of the niggas in the manosphere hate black people so much that they would promote asinine and ridiculous arguments in order to make themselves look good. And the same is for black men and black women, whom many people in the black manosphere deem as worthy of extermination.
Basically, what he's trying to set up is he's trying to make an excuse for his defense of Pearl by saying, well, some of y'all niggas hate niggas anyway. So if niggas in the space hate other niggas, then why are y'all concerned about a white girl saying some racist shit or potentially racist shit? Right? So he's trying to make it like, oh, if y'all cool with this, then this should be nothing. No, we're saying fuck both of them. And I hate when niggas do some whataboutism. Well, what about when niggas hate other niggas? What about black on black crime? That's what he's doing.
And ethnic cleansing.
Yeah, that shit's
To me, that's just low life bullshit.
that
It's
shit.
the that rate where
Let's skip this. Let's skip this shit. We ain't got all night.
It made today a whole lot. Because I'm about to say, you my nigga. And
Let me back it
what's
up.
going on, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? So let me say this real quick because, and you know, let me start off by saying, Gigi, you my nigga.
About to
Let
get
me start
smoked.
off by saying, no. Let me start off because I'm about to say some shit. Gigi, you are my nigga, and I want the chat to hear this. I want the chat to hear that. That's why I'm saying it. But there's a lot of bad arguments being made today. A whole lot. A whole fucking lot. First of all, you can't pretend to not care about something, then make a video about it. That's number one. You can't do that.
You thinking I'm making a video about Pearly,
No,
but it's
no,
really
no,
not
no.
about Pearly. That's a red herring. But go ahead.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but her name is in the title of the video. I did a video a couple of days ago called Kappa Phi Kappa. I mentioned Pearl's name in the video, but it wasn't about Pearl. Okay. Secondly,
this nigga said it's a red herring. This video ain't about Pearl. The shit says just Pearly got y'all clutching your pearls, but it's not about Pearl.
Right.
Fuck is wrong with this nigga? Do y'all see this shit on the bottom right here on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
It's called just Pearly got y'all clutching y'all pearls. This is the nigga they come at me for on behalf of. This nigga right here. Oh, it ain't about her. Nigga, her name is, it says Pearl twice down here. Just Pearly got y'all clutching y'all pearls, nigga.
secondly, we can hold her accountable. First of all, she's being put on us. First of all, it has to be said, Pearly is not Black Manosphere. The Black Manosphere did not build her. Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
We did not fucking build her. She does not express the same talking points that are expressed in the Black Manosphere. There is a little overlap because she talks red pill. She talks red. Okay, but that doesn't mean shit. She talks red pill. We talk red pill. Shit, MGTOW talks red pill, but we don't fuck with MGTOW, right? So my point is this, bro. If you're gonna put it out there, because let's keep it real, a lot of black men listen to Pearl, even though she's not Black Manosphere. Shit, Fresh and Fit ain't Black Manosphere, but niggas listen to them, right? Okay, so if niggas are listening to her, we gotta let niggas know this is the type of time she's on. That doesn't mean none of the other shit you saying. It doesn't mean none of the other shit you saying, bro. It doesn't mean, oh, we over here doing this and that. My issue is with the niggas who have a problem with us pointing this out.
Bro, I don't have a problem with you pointing this shit out.
Listen.
Hey man, look, hey, bro.
No, bro, I just want to say. I just want to say what I gotta say. And
I'm gonna tell you what you do quite often is you take
What
the
am I doing?
argument that you're making and you making somebody else's argument that they have to defend.
Hey,
that's
bro.
a straw man shit, bro.
No, I'm not straw man in anything.
Yeah,
You
it
said
is, bro.
no.
I know
You
exactly
said
what the fuck a straw man is.
I know you know what a straw man.
I know what a straw man is. Nigga, I didn't say you didn't know what a straw man was. I'm saying ain't nobody straw man. And your video's called Just Pearly Got Y'all Clutching Y'all Pearls. That's what it's called. Right? You have an issue with niggas calling the shit out. And I'm straw manning.
How is that a straw man?
But that's not even a straw man.
I know.
Right. It's not even a straw man.
Ain't even close to a straw man.
Right. You know what a straw man is. Okay, I'm not saying that you don't know. But today I'm saying you don't know. Because what you cited as a straw man isn't a straw man. I know what the fuck a straw man is. But he's lying. The overlap in the content, and this is why, Leon, I said earlier, this ain't about, because niggas like, well, she got her talking points from Kevin Samuels. Yeah, dating. That's where it begins and ends. That's the overlap. It means nothing. It means nothing. That doesn't mean we're aligned or that's why I say, yo, white manosphere, we have overlap. But if we were aligned, you wouldn't have a Black manosphere. You wouldn't need a black manosphere if the general manosphere or the white manosphere was in line with niggas. You wouldn't need a black manosphere. Find me the video where Pearl addresses anything that Dr. T is talking about. I'll pay you for it. You can't find it. And that's what I'm talking about. The bitch don't talk about nothing that has to do with your black male issue. I've been saying this. This video here is, let me see, where the date? This shit got to be at least 2 years old. This is 2 years old. Because this is around the same time period. 2 years old. Here's the PhD that y'all wanted me to leave alone, defending a bitch that was talking crazy.
You're insinuating that I'm telling black
listening
people
to what
like
you're
you
saying.
who are critical. Look, I'm not saying you can't make the arguments.
No,
that
you
making.
say no. You saying that we
You can
should
say
be
whatever
no.
you
Hold
wanna
on.
say.
You're
I'm
saying.
not here to censor you. I'm
Hey,
saying
G,
at
I
the
got a
time
question.
of hearing the shit.
G, you said no. Hold on. Before any questions come, you said that instead of being so worried about Pearl, we should be worried about niggas wanting to kill other niggas in the manosphere. Let me tell you something. Anybody that follows me, this is fucking Marcus. Anybody that follows me know that I address all that shit. I address the Uncle Ruckuses and the Coons and the Conservatives and all that shit. And I'm one of the few that'll say the shit out loud. I'll say that shit. I can do that and hold her to account for what the fuck she's saying at the same time. I don't have to pick and choose one or the other. I can do both.
At the end of the day, after you
No,
held
that's facts,
held
though.
accountable, nigga, then what? In what way have you actually held this bitch accountable, dog?
Who, her? I'm saying, how can you hold this bitch accountable, dog? And do what to her?
You want the answer?
Talk bad about the bitch?
This nigga's the worst, bro.
Wow.
This nigga's the worst, bro. This is the type of nigga y'all, niggas be wanting. Okay, let's continue.
No, express it. At the end of the day, it's about who supports who, right? So if somebody is
been supporting this bitch,
we're not talking about you. What, hey, bro? You want me to?
And I don't know how many niggas. You just said that niggas in the black manosphere really and truly, she's not black manosphere, right? She's not officially black manosphere.
So at the end of the day,
niggas might be listening to this bitch.
To
but
address
if they
something
are
else
listening
you
to
said,
this bitch, who can stop niggas from listening to this bitch?
It ain't about stopping niggas. It's about putting the word. All y'all niggas talk about awareness and yo, we got to put the word out, right? That this is happening.
What, bro?
No, hold on. The whole
what?
manosphere, bro. The whole manosphere. The reason we're here is to let motherfuckers know what's happening and make motherfuckers aware of their situation. I'm talking about
shit
black
that's
men,
important.
bro. About shit that's important. Okay, so at the end of the day, why would you not let it be known that somebody who's supposed to be waving your fucking flag, or at least allegedly waving your flag, is not about what the fuck we're here for? I'm not.
First of all, the difference between me and what you saying is, I never assumed that fucking Just Pearly was waving the black manosphere
ain't nobody
flag
said
or
anything
utilizing
about you
arguments to help black men out or fucking working to their.
This is what made me drop from that stream that day. Y'all remember the day when I came on before he went on his 4-hour rant? Because I didn't want to deal with this that day.
It's like he's purposely not trying to understand what you're saying, and he know what you're saying.
Because the nigga got to be right. He's one of them niggas. He got to be right. That's why the beef happened. He got to be right. He got to be right.
Interest, dog.
Now, see, let me tell you what you're doing now. You're making it as though it's about you. I'm a content creator. If I'm gonna jump on YouTube, I didn't jump on YouTube to say, hey, GG, you shouldn't support Pearl. As if I'm saying you subscribe to her, you watch a bunch of her shit. I'm talking to black men like everybody else. So if niggas is following, no, bro, let me finish my sentence, fam. If niggas is watching her content and taking it as if she's speaking their language, etc., they need to know who the fuck they fucking with, bro. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with telling these motherfuckers, hey, the person you're supporting is talking reckless. They on that other shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And that don't necessarily lend to the idea. Let me
Okay,
finish.
you done
That
yet?
doesn't,
Well, you finished
that
or you
doesn't,
finished, man?
man, that doesn't lend to the idea that, oh, we worried about her or any of that shit. If she say something crazy, that shit got to be known, and whoever decides with the information that they want to stop fucking with her can do that, and those who want to continue to rock with her can do that. It ain't about we can't control who makes YouTube videos and who listens to them. It's about, yo, if she said that crazy shit, I'm gonna say, hey, look, she said that crazy shit. She on, I'm sitting here right now trying to apologize or explain herself for the shit she said. She's doing that shit right now. So if she's over there, hold on. If she's over there doing
can you
that,
wrap the shit up, man, please?
Bro, if she's over there doing that, then why the fuck is niggas? That's like trying to cape for Dylan Roof. Oh, nah, he didn't do that. He wasn't racist. The motherfucker said he's racist. The bitch is there apologizing for her words right now, and everybody else is holding her to account. So anybody that's over in any part of the space that's why are you worried about what she said? It ain't that niggas worried. Niggas need to know so they can decide to fuck with it or not. I don't cape for none of that shit, just so people know, and I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I don't co-sign none of that shit. I don't make no passes for it. I don't cape for it. I don't defend it. She said what she said. Now, if you want to fuck with her because she makes good content, because I can say that at the same time, she makes good content. But that doesn't mean that behind the scenes, she ain't on some other shit with niggas, right? It doesn't mean she is, but it doesn't mean she isn't. And she just let her slip show, bro. And niggas need to know that. So to say that it's a waste of time to address it is bullshit. It's bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
Okay, so
fam.
at the end of the day, like I said, you my nigga, but I personally, like I said before, it's a ranking, a hierarchy of importance about the shit niggas focus on.
That's whataboutism, fam.
Hey, nigga, I'm talking to you. I'm talking about prioritizing. Now, if you think prioritizing in and of itself is a useless fucking tool and heuristic in how you navigate through life, then I don't know what to fucking tell you.
So niggas can't do more than one thing at the same time?
I'm not saying niggas can't do this or that. All I said was if you listen to the stream, which you came at the end of it, you definitely didn't start off at the beginning of this motherfucker.
Damn, this is not our. I ain't going to even address it. I mean, we spoke on this already. I ain't going to go into it.
Fuck the back chat we had on goddamn instant messenger or whatever. Fuck all that.
Hey, bro,
I did a whole goddamn stream. I've been on the air for 2 hours before you popped up, bro. Then you pop up and then you like, well, nah, fam. I'm like, dude.
Nah, because niggas making it about.
Bruh, stop talking for a minute, man. You just got through talking for about 5 fucking minutes.
But you saying fuck all this?
Stop talking for a minute, dog.
Here we go.
Yo, go ahead, bro.
Can you listen, man? God damn.
Go ahead,
At the
bro.
end of the day, man, all I said was, if you're in triage and you got a bullet wound and a scrape on your knee, which one do you attend to first? You attend to the bullet wound first because it's more impactful on the health of you as an organism.
This nigga's basically saying nobody should. He's saying I ain't telling niggas what not to do or not to speak on, but niggas shouldn't speak on it because it ain't important enough to speak on. It's not a priority. Nigga, this YouTube, nigga, we can make a video about that today and address some other shit tomorrow. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Niggas act like if we address what the fuck she said, then the world stop. You know what I'm saying? The world stop. We ignoring all other black issues to address her. Nigga, you're doing a video about us making videos about her. So it must be important enough to you to address us.
Right.
The fuck is wrong with this nigga? This is the G with the PhD.
Yeah, he was tripping, bro. I remember this. He was tripping.
It has more fucking, impact on whether or not you're going to survive and be able to function, flourish, and thrive than a scrape on your knee.
That's a false equivalent argument.
No, this
bro.
ain't got shit to do with a false equivalency because all you keep
Nah,
doing is fucking throwing
does.
fallacies to me without the shit even having any bearing on what the fucking conversation is. I
it's
took
false
informal
equivalent.
logic.
It's
In fact, I
false
fucking taught informal logic. So you can't fucking tell me what
It's
logical
false.
fallacies are, nigga. I know
Nah,
what the
nah,
fuck
that
they
nah,
are.
that's a no. I ain't telling
all
you.
I'm telling you
Hold on,
is,
nah.
I
Now you're committing the
personally-
fallacy by
I
saying I'm
said
telling
I
you what fallacies are.
Don't give a fuck about Just Pearly. You do, and you want to inform niggas.
He don't give a fuck about Just Pearly, but he gives a fuck about us giving a fuck. The nigga made a whole video called Just Pearly Got Y'all Clutching Y'all Pearls. He don't give a fuck. But he made a 4-hour video. You see that there? 4-hour video about some shit he don't give a fuck about. And he's arguing with me about shit he don't give a fuck about. Mind you, he said I came into the stream late, which means he was going a good 2 hours before I got there talking about some shit he don't give a fuck about. But you can't say you don't give a fuck after giving a fuck, nigga. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Yeah. Row. No, I actually don't.
I
See,
said
now, again,
I don't give
making
a
another
fuck,
fallacy.
and you can't make me give a fuck about it.
Ain't
You
nobody
can't
trying to
say
do that either.
I have to give a fuck
Straw
about
man.
it.
Straw man.
You can't make me do that.
Straw man. Straw man.
You
Now I'm
telling me
telling-
I gotta get,
Yeah,
I gotta
straw-
pay attention
I
to
ain't
this
tell
shit
you
because
gotta
you're
do
paying
shit.
attention
Straw
to it.
man.
I told you,
Straw
nigga.
man.
At the
I
end
ain't
of
tell
the
you what
day,
you gotta do.
Now that is in fact a straw man. He's arguing against a point I never made. He's saying I can't make him do some shit. I didn't tell you. I'm gonna try to make you do shit, tell you what you got. I ain't do none of that. That's what the fuck a straw man is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you not, hold on. Did Leon fall off?
Yeah, he fell off. Yeah.
Yeah.
He back. Here you go.
So I'm just doing my homework. So okay, so this is a straw man basically. That how it starts, it'll determine the straw man. So basically, I think we should mute debaters' mics when their opponent's turn is to speak, so they cannot be interrupted. And the second person does a straw man of, I disagree because I support freedom of speech. So they take something direct and simple and they magnify it to the worst extreme. So
The reason I had to yell straw
it
man
is a
behind
straw man. So it is a straw man from him, but
that's what he's doing.
it is.
I couldn't let it fly, bro. Because if I'm sitting there quiet,
straw manning.
That
But-
nigga
but-
saying
but-
a bunch
but
of
wait,
shit that I didn't
check
say.
it out.
He's
But
good for
this
that.
is this is where it gets confusing because say if he makes an argument, but the argument is super long and it's like, okay, so let's focus on this individual and they're in agreement of it. And then you engage with what you say, then they go on a tangent that creates a straw man. But if there was no formal agreement and you did that, they would consider what you did a straw man, but y'all actually engaged in the conversation. So once he did that, what he did turned it into a straw man.
He wasn't
You get
even
what I'm saying?
what he was doing was he was attributing shit to me that I did
Yes.
not say or that I didn't even allude to. Gigi
Yes.
is the trashiest debater I've ever come across in this fucking space. To be honest, he's trash because that nigga be all up in his feelings, saying some other shit that ain't got shit to do with the conversation. Y'all listening to it. The funny thing is, if you go to this video, I don't know if he has the chat replay. You had niggas in the chat like going at me like I'm wrong. And this is what I mean by dick riders, right? Dick riders is his channel. So he gets to do what he do.
So when you were talking about we need to just tell our brothers not to deal with this woman, it would be compared to someone saying, well, how are you going to hold the person accountable in all the extremes? So they have versions to show what it is. So it is.
He wasn't even saying that. He was just making people
I'm not
aware
talking
of
about
what she was
Marcus.
about.
That's what I'm saying. So when he took it to the extreme with the accountability, that is a straw man. So
bro,
it is strong man stuff he's doing,
it's all bullshit.
whether or
But
not it's purposely or not. It
it's
technically is.
it's definitely purposefully. Listen, I think what our Jizzel was about to say is I wasn't even telling niggas not to fuck with Pearl. I was saying, yo, right. I was saying, yo, this is what the bitch said. Now, if it bothers you, cool. If it don't bother you, cool. But I think that people need to know.
That's it. That's all he was saying.
The whole manosphere is here for awareness. It's like him saying, well, how you gonna hold this bitch accountable is like saying, well, fuck the whole manosphere because we on here talking, right? But we
About
can't
awareness.
we talking about awareness, but none of these conversations are really holding bitches to account in a tangible fashion. It's just we making niggas aware of how they move and other shit outside of the woman conversation. So you kind of contradict the reason for that we're here in the first place by saying, well, you can't hold her accountable. He made the same excuse for Cynthia G, bro.
Sure did.
He did. He made
that's
the
the
same
extreme. The freedom of speech is the
right.
extreme.
No, but that's not all he said. What he said about Cynthia G is what niggas couldn't do to get rid of her. He clowned niggas online for not being able to get Cynthia G's channel terminated and said, well, it wasn't y'all niggas, it was a white girl. The video's still there. The video's still there, bro. That's what he said. Oh, none of y'all niggas could get rid of her. A white girl got rid of her. None of y'all niggas. Right? Again, these are the niggas that niggas respect.
They show their true colors when they get mad.
Right.
Bro, let's listen to the rest of this.
Now, hey, Marcus, man, you got to be quiet, dog.
Nah, you strong, man.
Man, you got to be fucking quiet. You got to be quiet. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what Pearl is saying. I don't give a fuck what these white bitches are saying. Quite personally and frankly, now if you feel like you want to be the motherfucking whisperer to let everybody know what white people are saying here and there on fucking YouTube or social media or elsewhere, go ahead, man.
This nigga sound dumb as fuck. He sound dumb as fuck. And I'm supposed to sit there and let him talk. You want to go be the white person whisperer? Word. Yo, isn't this how women argue?
You taking shots now, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. But this is how women
sit there while you taking shots, shit.
Because it's his show. This is how women argue, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They sound like extreme. They're extremes, but they're logical fallacies.
Right.
It's like you're trying to use the Constitution to justify that this bitch should be on YouTube. That's a fallacy. It's bullshit.
Check this out. Check this out. Niggas forget Gigi and they romanticize this nigga like this nigga was up here. I mean, he has some great content when he made great content, when he stuck to the point. But that nigga say wild shit when he ready to say wild shit. Right?
And there on fucking YouTube or social media or elsewhere, go ahead, man. Be the dog whistleblower or whatever the fuck you gotta be. Go do that shit. If that's how you feel like you got to fucking navigate social media space, you got to go each and every place pointing out motherfuckers' inconsistencies and contradictions and the deviations from what you consider to be the path directed to. Go ahead and do it, bro.
Sounds great.
But at the end of the day, man.
I ain't Jason Black, nigga. I'm not Jason Black. I didn't bring this up.
Hey, bro.
This isn't my topic.
Man, look, dude, you still talking, and I'm still talking.
At the end
of the
GG
show, man. You know I fuck with you. But goddamn, you don't know how to be quiet, man. I'm fucking talking on my show, dog, and you still talking.
But nigga, you going crazy disrespectful. Bro, Jizzel, I'm supposed to sit there and let him do that.
Hell
this
no.
is what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I'm making arguments. Did I say, hey, Gigi, you on some bitch shit? You following the bitch?
Disrespectful, nigga.
Bro, and I said first thing, yo, you my man.
Yeah.
I say, yo, it's not a problem that niggas do this. It's not a problem. This is some bullshit. Whatever. This nigga's all, nigga. If you want to go and you want to do this and you want to be this nigga, and the niggas start talking wild, reckless.
You going at me, bro?
Right, and I'm supposed to sit there because we having a debate. This is the educated guy. This is the academic.
Yeah,
That
that's
nigga
why.
emotional.
Like when he was talking about writing his videos, I thought it was a great idea because I'm there to learn something, a framework or whatever it is. I don't care about the internal conversations and the rants and shit. Like
Hey,
if
bro,
I can
you've
edit
done
his
this on.
videos down to 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and delete everything else, is perfect. So it's like your article is perfect. When you record shit, it's perfect. When you're articulating what this theory was speaking about is perfect. But
Yo,
entertaining the chat is let's be like that.
check it. I'm gonna play the rest of this, bro, because it's
Yeah.
getting pretty late. I'm gonna play the rest of
Yeah.
this, and then we gonna get the fuck up out of here. I just want to have the whole
Wrap
exchange
it up in
between me.
4.
Nah, I ain't going. Well, nah. We as soon as this is
15
done.
minutes.
Hold
Just
on.
15 minutes.
Fucking talking on my show, dog, and you still talking.
Hey, bro, you've done this on my platform too, and I let you rock. So don't do
Bro,
that.
I'm gonna let you rock, but you gotta let me get my shit out. At the end of the day, I'm making my argument. I'm not responding to your argument.
Yeah, but you don't
making
get
it about your
no.
argument.
But you're
You
telling me
making
what
this
I'm
shit
telling you
you're
to think
making
and
it
do
about
and
you,
care
dude.
about.
You
Nah,
acting
because you're
like the
lying.
stream is about you.
You're lying, bro.
I don't give a dude. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about in the conversation we had yesterday, dog.
We ain't even
Wow.
talk about that. You telling me what I'm telling you to think.
brought
That
it
ain't
up,
happened.
nigga.
When
You
did I
brought
tell
it
you?
up.
When did I tell you what to give a fuck
You
about,
just
bro?
brought it up, bro.
I didn't tell you what to give a fuck about.
I told you
I ain't tell you
yesterday,
that.
bro. I told
Nah,
you
I ain't do
yesterday.
that.
I don't give a fuck about Pearly, man.
Okay,
You
I don't
give
give
a
a
fuck
fuck
about
either.
what Pearly said.
I don't give a
you
fuck
feel like
either.
it's new fucking news.
I don't give a
Ding,
fuck
ding,
either.
ding, ding. Like TMZ importance and shit.
Hold on. How
DEFCON 5.
many
I don't
videos
think
did
what
I
the
make
fuck
on Pearl?
goddamn Pearly said is a goddamn motherfucking DEFCON 5
So
situation
so
for
you
niggas in the
saying
black manosphere.
you saying I
That's just
care?
my point.
I'm over here touched. I care. That's what you saying? Straw man, nigga. Straw man. You
Bruh,
think
man,
because
go
I
ahead,
well,
man.
hold on. You think because I'm
Bruh,
telling
man,
niggas?
go ahead on with that bullshit,
I'm
Marcus,
asking
man.
you.
At the
So
end of the day,
that
I told you
implies
what
that
I
I
said.
give a
My
fuck.
argument is this, bro.
I'm telling niggas if they
Tell the
saying
niggas, man, ain't nobody stopping you, boy. Just go fucking get
okay,
on your
but that
live right
implies
now
that I
and go
care.
tell niggas.
Nigga, you here telling niggas this is a pearly stream, nigga. So don't say you don't care. I don't
Your
care.
shit and go tell niggas,
But here
dog.
we go.
Why I
What we
gotta sit
talk
here and
about
talk to
today?
you about this shit, bro?
What we talk about today? We talk about the Middle
Why
East.
am I
What we
talking to
about?
you about this
Ukraine?
bullshit right now?
Hey, bro,
Because you
this
gotta
no,
be writing
this,
all fucking instances and occasions, dog.
nigga, this
You
is the
always
GG
do. I
stream.
know
This
bitches
is
done
GG
told you
Pearly
this shit before too, dog.
You
At the end of the
this
day,
the
nigga,
GG
you
Pearly
never
stream,
see
ain't it?
shit from a nigga's point of view. You always earn, you and fucking strive to be fucking right in all instances and occasions, dog.
Where's
and
all
right
that
now,
coming
you're doing
from?
the same goddamn shit, dog.
Hold on, where's all that coming from?
I'm telling you right now, because I've seen it in your character before, dog.
In my character.
Yes, sir. I've seen it, dog.
Oh, okay. So, okay, tell me how you really feel, fam. I'm listening.
I'm telling you right now.
Nah, tell me how I really feel. Because now
Sometimes
this,
you don't know how to stop talking, dog. You don't know.
This is hold
Do
on.
you
This
know
is
how to
this
say,
is this
okay,
is
I'm done with the
this-
argument, dog? Do you
this
know
is
how to do
going
that,
into
man?
nah. This going
Do you
into
know how
other
to make that
territory.
happen,
I'm
man, in your
listening,
life, bro?
I'm listening. Nah, talk to me. Tell me about myself,
Bruh, do you ever say, hey, man, look, enough is enough, bro? Or do you keep probing and pushing?
real quick. Outspoken introvert. He's been holding this. Let me tell you, this is what you just said here. This is at the heart of why I said, fuck this nigga. When we finally crashed out, because this was long before the final crash out, but he's been holding this. That's what let me know there was more. There was more, right? This is how you know a nigga really don't fuck with you. And let me tell you, everybody that came to me like, yo, man, why you don't forgive Gigi? Let it go and all of this stupid shit. Bro, he's been holding it.
Obviously.
Right. So I'm supposed to let that go. A nigga underlying. Let me play.
Do you have that tendency, bro?
Hold on.
Now I told you I fuck with you. But you
Wait,
act like I can't tell you the truth.
I don't know
about
how to
yourself,
hold
man.
on. I don't know how to let enough be enough. I told you that the other day with your mans. Okay, so come on, fam. If you gonna make we can talk about Pearly, or you can talk about
hey Marcus, man.
Marcus's
at the end
character.
of the day, man, this conversation has to end, bro. It has to end.
Yeah, talk about my character, bro.
You don't know how to let shit go. You should sense when a
No,
nigga's
let
getting
what go?
irritated with you
This is
fucking
becoming
continuing to
no.
press
This
the
is
button, dog. You should know
no,
that.
Hey, dog, this is becoming personal for you because it ain't for me.
Dog, man, look. If I say,
Let me
hey,
know.
bro, look,
Let me
nigga,
know.
when you, hey, dog, if I say, hey, man, stop talking, and you keep talking,
No,
it's
but you
gotta
talking
be
about my
personal for you
character.
because you can't fucking stop talking.
Bro, you talking about my character. So talk to me about that.
Hey, man, look here, bro. I done already said as much as I'm gonna say about the shit. I'm done with it, dog. If you want to talk about it in private or you want to talk about it on another stream, we can. But at the end of the day, I'm telling you what the fuck I think.
I don't have a problem with what you think. You made a stream because you got a problem with what niggas think. That's what this is.
All I said exactly. I
You
made a
actually
stream about
telling
the
us
topic
what
I
we
made
should
the
not
stream
give a
about.
fuck
How the
about.
fuck you gonna tell me what I made the stream about? Because I got Pearly on the motherfucking cover.
Because
I'm
I'm
talking
reading
about
the
niggas
title.
being triggered by Pearly, which you just so happen to be one of them niggas.
So then, I'm
triggered by Pearly, ain't you?
I'm triggered. So you
you
telling
not
me?
triggered by
So then
Pearly?
you telling me what I think?
Or are you not triggered by Pearly?
No, I actually ain't. I don't give a
So
fuck
why
about none of.
why do you
Hey,
feel we're having
G,
this extended conversation
hey,
about what
G.
niggas should be
So
trained
you
or warned about
so you
related
telling
to
me
fucking
how I
Pearly?
feel? You got a video telling me I can't tell you what the video about when the title is apparent in English.
Bro, I'm not.
You telling me
Man,
what
look
I
here,
feel.
dog.
You
Look, at
telling
the
me
end
how
of the
I
day,
feel.
man, I don't give a fuck about Pearl. You
Marcus
keep telling
is
me about
triggered.
Pearly. This shit keep going. We keep
I'm
going
mad.
into a conversation about Pearly, man. Over
Marcus
some
is
bullshit,
just
bro.
mad. I'm just mad.
Oh, here we go,
Man,
man.
I'm acting
Come
I'm
on,
not
competitive,
man. Don't
irritated
do
bro.
about
that.
the Pearly conversation. I'm irritated
Don't
about the
do
fact
that.
that you
I'm
keep
just
leaning
mad.
in, nigga.
I'm not the nigga caping
Do
for the
you
bitch.
ever just stop fucking talking, nigga? That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, me and you got the same problem.
We might do, but goddamn it, this is my
But then
show.
don't tell me that I got the problem
I
and
don't
you
get on
don't.
your show and talk like that.
Yeah, you actually do.
You
I
do.
got it.
Show me the clips, nigga. Put the
You
clips
have.
out there.
You have, bro. You have. But at the end of the day,
Put the clips out there, man.
And this is for all the niggas in the chat talking about I like her and this and that. Nigga, I came in here to say fuck the bitch, nigga. And
I'm
niggas
saying
in here
fuck the
talking
bitch
about
too. I'm saying fuck the bitch too.
but you
I've been
talking
saying fuck
as
the bitch.
if
My
you talking
stance
as
is
if
I've
you
been
got
on
a
fuck the
problem.
bitch. But you
You
on the
talking
other
as
hand,
if you got
I
a
don't think this is
problem.
news. To me, this is not eyewitness news.
Nobody give a fuck what you think it is, nigga. See, this is what I'm talking about. This nigga will say, yo, you can't come and tell me what to do on my channel, but then you made a video telling niggas to do what to do on their channel. BGS does the same shit. I do what I want to do on my channel. Nah, nigga, y'all do this shit all the time. Nigga made a whole video clowning niggas for making videos about Pearl and the shit she said. But no, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you sound stupid.
Material,
No,
dog.
it's actually not. Listen.
At the
You
end of
got
the day,
more
I don't
niggas.
think this is of any
Look,
import, man.
These are actually right wing talking points. Niggas is talking. It's right wing.
I've been saying the same shit, Marcus.
Okay, understood. But at the end of the day, you're saying that I am telling niggas what to feel or how to approach it. That's what you're doing, bro.
Bro, all I said
That's what
was,
you're
dog,
doing.
at the beginning of the day,
That's what
man,
you're
I
doing.
said I'm gonna do a show on my channel
That's
to
right.
address motherfuckers that I think need addressing.
Okay.
You decided to come up to this motherfucker. Obviously, it was of some import to you to some degree for you to decide for me to send you a link so you can come on this motherfucker.
And it's of some importance to you to make the video in the first place. So don't pretend that I don't care, shit, nigga. Because this is again, it's your channel.
I didn't care about the shit. All I said
you
was
did.
is this, man. Look,
You did.
I
don't
said
care
was,
about Pearl. Here we are on the
damn
Pearl
it, bro.
stream.
Will you fucking listen, nigga? You don't listen. Just because you repeat the point over and over again doesn't mean it's a valid fucking point, dog.
That's advice you should take.
It is starting to get embarrassing, man. That's why I say,
That's
man, there's
advice
times when
you
you got
should
to say, it's times when you got to say, hey, man, let me step back, man.
That's advice you should take. Just because you repeat
On
something,
my
don't
channel,
make it
dog,
factual.
and on my channel, I'm making an argument. You decide to come and say, no, this is my position, and what you don't understand about my position is
no,
X,
bro.
Y,
His biggest defense is it's my channel. This is it's my ball. I'm taking my ball and going home, ass nigga. Hold on, let's get through it. Let's get through it.
You address me in the
Because
chat.
I don't want to be here
I
forever.
addressed you in the chat to a certain extent, but you kept coming in the chat for me to address you.
Bro, I'll just type it like everybody else. You don't have to say anything to me from the chat.
It's your video, right? Your
Bro,
channel.
at the end of the day, man,
I didn't say, hey,
at the
GG,
end of
look
the
at
day,
me.
this
I'm
shit
in
is
the
pointless.
chat.
It's going nowhere, dog.
Come on, fam.
At this point, it ain't. Hey,
too much
look,
cap. It's just too
bro.
much
At the end of
cap,
the day,
bro.
man. Look, at the end of the day, man. You can call me whatever, man. You can say whatever, dog.
I'm not calling you
lying
anything.
through my teeth, nigga. That's all I'm doing. So let
You
me
the
go
one
lie in
told
peace.
you
Let me
told
lie in
you
peace,
told
my
me
nigga. Let
you
me lie in
you told me
peace,
what
my
my
nigga.
character
Let me
was. So
cap
I'm
in
trying
peace,
to
my nigga.
understand where all of
Let
that
me
shit
cap in
coming
peace,
from.
my dude. Let me cap in peace, nigga. Let me cap in peace, nigga.
I
This
call
the
out
thing.
cap, bro.
Let me cap in peace.
Well, let me call out cap in peace. Because I call out
Well,
cap.
call it, but don't call it out right now. Call it out on your shit. Don't call it out on my shit on me.
You brought me in. So I'm not supposed
You
to
asked
express
to be
myself
brought
on the
in,
panel?
nigga. Did you or did you not ask to be brought in?
Absolutely. And
Okay,
you brought
then.
me in, right?
Okay.
I'm trying to understand how that's relevant.
Bro, I'm asking you now. I'm asking you to make it relevant. Because I'm asking you.
You asking me what?
Go make it motherfucking a priority where you at, man. Go do it on,
I'm
your time right now, dog.
I'm not gonna. After we talk about this, I'm not gonna address this again.
Exactly.
Then
So
it'll
at the
be
end
a
of the day,
DG
Marcus, man,
versus
stop,
Marcus.
bro. Like this shit done devolved, dog. I'm out of this motherfucker with this shit, man. I'm done with it, dog.
Listen, I'm not
Oh my
interested.
God, Marcus, man, will you please stop the shit, man, dude?
I'm
Like,
just
do you know how to
responding to you,
say,
bro.
hey, man, it's over, dog?
Okay, bro.
Do you know how to do that, bro?
This nigga ain't even know what I was going to say or I was trying to say. If you like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Oh my God, bro! Like this.
No,
this,
I'm reading
this
the
shit
chat.
It's
Go
like,
ahead, bro. Go ahead,
It
bro.
is, man. It's petty, man.
Go ahead, bro. It's absolutely petty.
At the end of the day, man, look, I told you, motherfuckers getting they panties all in the bunch about Pearl. All I know is white people gonna white people, man. I'm a racial realist. I already assume that white people gonna be on some bullshit. What I don't assume is that black people are gonna be on the same bullshit that white people are. And the extent to which they are on that shit, I want to try to reshape their value system, if it's possible, through persuasion, to try to let them know.
You could do two things at the same time. I'm done with this shit, bro. Check this out. The racial realist. I'm a chemist. I'm a what do you got? I'm a immoral immoral pragmatist. Yo, these niggas be killing me with these fucking phrases, bro. I'm an amoral pragmatist or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know, bro. Yo, I'm done. Yo, listen, yo, check this out. You know what I'm saying? What Shock say? He said he was a human no matter the color of their skin. Absolutely. This is the nigga, bro. That niggas are mad that I roasted the fuck up out of here, bro. This is the niggas are mad. Yo, this is only a taste of what the next video. There'll be more of this. But
he was trying to tell people how to think by saying, in the same sentence, saying he wasn't telling people how to think.
Listen, bro. I ain't nowhere fucking done with niggas here, bro. Okay. Watch out for a video called Lambda, Lambda, Lambda. These niggas is Lambda, Lambda, fucking Lambda, Lambda. And I've been telling niggas, yo, niggas knew this is been coming. It's been coming. And I saved it for the end of the video. Lambda, 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 bro. I am not done. I am not done with these niggas by a long fucking shot, bro.
You aging yourself with that one right there, boy.
Right. Hey, look. These niggas is on some Lamar, Lambda.
Lamar.
You know what I'm saying? Lamar shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that was some stupid shit, bro. It ain't a nigga in the chat that didn't get a headache listening to that shit. I know I got one. I got a headache being in the shit. My man said the Omega moves, nigga. Yo, bro, listen.
It's like what's taking place is like you do antagonize him, but
no, he took it there.
Check what I'm saying.
He took it there.
But what happens is it's a failure to acknowledge what you're saying. It's like, okay, I'm moving on from what you're saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, acknowledge what I'm saying and reply back as if you're in agreement or there's a part that you disagree. Just don't say, yeah, I hear you, but this is what I'm saying. It's almost like you're not actually engaging in the conversation.
He don't like being challenged.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
he don't like being challenged to me. He got to be right, bro.
Bro, the nigga didn't make an argument in response to me. The nigga started going in on me, talking
Well,
about
yeah,
if
that's
you
what I'm
want to do
saying.
this, if you want to do that. That's not an argument. That's an
Well, no,
ad hominem. It's an attack.
what I'm saying is, it's not
Mhm.
saying that I disagree or I agree. Just ends the conversation and gets back
Right.
to what he's saying, and that's what. And then it's your undertones. Really, you my homie. Come on, man. It's like he
Yeah.
feels like I see both sides, but that's what I'm saying. If you're not gonna agree to something or say the part that you disagree, you just cut it off, and it's like, did you? Where am I
Bro, the
in
nigga
this? You know
sucks
what
at
I'm saying?
arguments, bro. He sucks at arguments. At the end of the day, bro, listen.
Yeah.
Listen. I said what I said. Basically, y'all heard
Yeah.
what I said. I ain't gotta reiterate it because it's getting late. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I said what my position was. He didn't have a position. All he had was shaming language. Right? These are the main niggas that'll be like, you know, tell the bitches is what's this shit call it? Sign language, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what that nigga was doing. If you want to
I
be the
think he
whisperer
did.
and this and that, and you give a fuck, and your panties in a bunch, and all that is shaming language. That's not an argument. It's shaming language.
I think he did, but it just got kind of washed
Well,
in
okay,
everything he was
so
saying. He was
Leon
basically
again.
saying this is the expectation of dealing with
You
white
can't
people.
be antagonizing niggas with a
Yeah.
live stream and with a title,
Hold
and
on.
then don't expect
Mhm.
niggas to come in there and have something to say about the shit.
Mhm.
Leon, you running interference again, bro. Look.
No. What I'm saying is it gets washed out. He's saying this is what you should expect from white people, but then you're saying 50 million other things, and it just gets.
That's not the point. The point is not
Yeah.
what you should expect from white people. The point is this particular white person is being sold to you, right? Sold to you in this space by someone who is aligned with your ideology, right?
Yeah,
That's what she was
never
being
that.
sold by your own fucking BGS and more. She was being sold to you as someone who was here to be a tool,
Yes.
right? For your advancement. We all heard him say it. We were all here. Okay. So niggas got to know that person that was being sold to you ain't that person. I don't give
Yeah,
a
I'm in
fuck
full
about
agreement.
right. I don't give a fuck about what white people do and what they expect from white people. What the expectation from this white person, right, is in total opposite of what we're being told to expect from the general population of white people. So if you're telling us this person is different, this white person is different, this white person is here to align with you, to be a tool for your advancement, for your issues and this and that, what you're essentially saying is this particular white person is different from those white people, and niggas got to know that.
Yeah, she's not.
And this is the Keep It 100 channel. I'm keeping it 100. And niggas telling me I got my panties in a bunch for keeping it 100. If I'm telling niggas what they need to hear, I don't give a fuck what they do with the information after the fact. It's not my business. But don't shame me for doing so. He talking about, well, I got my channel. I can do that shit over there. But what you're doing is you're shaming the niggas that's doing their shit over there. Over here. So I came over here to tell you that because you're shaming niggas over there, over here. Nigga, you over here shaming niggas over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and while all of this is taking place, oh, you don't give a fuck. It ain't important enough.
Right.
It shouldn't have been important for you to even respond, nigga. You did a whole stream saying that you wasn't giving a fuck about the shit that you said you was doing a stream about. And then it became about a nigga character. Once he went there, that's when I started trolling him.
Yeah.
If niggas gotta hear this shit again, they can listen to it again. I did not provoke, troll, or be petty with this nigga before that. If niggas want to, oh, you was being petty with him, boy, you had to do that, Marcus. Listen to how the conversation proceeded. I started trolling with the nigga. When the nigga went personal, when the nigga took it left, that's when I said, okay, well, let's do it. Because I know Gigi cannot fuck with me when it comes to this talk, bro. Can't fuck with me. That nigga, I don't give a fuck how many dissertations the nigga wrote. The nigga cannot think fast on his feet. The nigga gets emotional. He starts crying like a bitch and starts talking about, oh, it's my channel, it's mine. That's the type of nigga that he losing that chest, throw the whole board up and have all the pieces laying on the ground because it's his chess game. You at his house, you supposed to let him win. Fuck a nigga like that, bro. This is the type of nigga that is wrong with what we do here. And I'm not letting this shit go, bro. Now, MOT do the shit the way he do it. This is how I do it over here. I expose niggas bullshit. These niggas is simps, bro. These niggas is undercover simps, undercover pro, black nationalist, dashiki wearing motherfuckers, bro. They are community niggas in disguise, acting as red pill niggas, and they are running this shit. They let a bitch run this shit for 5 minutes. That's what the fuck happened. That's what the fuck happened. We all saw it happen in front of us. And niggas, it's like, man, I think it's Manosphere Hall of Fame said this. Yo, anybody that come at BGS is going to have an issue. I don't give a fuck enough about views and this and that. And I was going to play, next you're going to see a video that a nigga sent me from BGS's private stream where he's talking shit about me. I got all the receipts in the world. Yo, at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, look, 64 people in here. This shit never hit over 100, right? Niggas probably jumped in, jumped out, jumped in, jumped out. You know what I'm saying? Yo, niggas love these niggas, bro. These niggas gonna lead them to the promised land. I told BGS, yo, if this bitch don't do what you said she gonna do, you gonna take the L. Now a lot of niggas looking at him crazy, but not enough niggas. GG is up out of here. Cause the nigga tried to come crazy and it didn't work for the nigga. BGS is Teflon Don. Gigi thought that his status and his connection to these niggas was gonna work out for him. It didn't work. Niggas looked at him sideways behind that shit. That drunken in love shit he did, cooked him. It cooked him. That shit cooked him, nigga. That shit cooked him.
Hey, man, not drunken in love.
Wait, the drunken in love? What do you mean? What he said he was drunk?
You don't. Oh man, I'm gonna be. I'll let you know.
You don't remember
said I was drinking.
You don't remember that 4-hour drunken shit he did?
Yeah.
Come on, Leon, stop playing with me, man. You don't remember that 4-hour rant this nigga went on?
No, that's what I was saying. That I was saying what the day he was drunk, but you were talking drunken in love, and I was like, wait, drunken in what?
Hey man,
yeah,
look,
yeah,
man.
he was drunk on one show.
Hey man, that stream came from nowhere too.
It was interesting.
That was us supposed to be like that was supposed to be in the beginning. Me and him trying to settle the shit, and then he went super left on it. Look.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the stream. Okay. I'm thinking of another stream then.
Yeah, he went super left, and you know, I sat there. I sat in the crib watching this nigga talk shit about me for 4 hours. And then I was like, all right, I'll be back. Niggas knew I was coming. They knew I was going. Come on, man. You thought I was going to let this nigga talk shit about me for 4 straight hours? And there wasn't going to be no response to that? Like, the fuck out of here. But niggas telling me.
I was like,
you talking about the stream he did with his friend, right?
With his homie in the background, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yo, that's what I thought you was talking about. Yeah, that to me, that stream came from nowhere, bro.
Anyway.
I mean, as far as like, I didn't know. I knew why he did the stream eventually, but it's like it came. I mean, like I wasn't prepared. I was like, "What's the hell going on, man?" Like, yeah, that was crazy.
Yo, check it out. Indigo, you just in time to say peace to us, niggas, because we about to be out.
Drunken in love.
Yo, this was Thursday Night Live, bro. Look out for Lambda. I'm not done cooking these niggas. I'm not done. Hey, look. Keep it 100. Marcus Arrays, baby. You already know what it is, man. You know what I mean? Uppity Negro, nigga. I'm not done cooking these niggas, bro. I'm not done, man. You know what I'm saying? Period. Manosphere Hall of Fame, you knew all this shit was coming, man. Like, look, niggas kept poking the bear, bro. And the shit that niggas keep feeding me information. Niggas keep telling me shit, bro, that these niggas are doing, and especially behind the scenes, bro. Yo, I could say some shit, bro. I'm gonna save it. Yo, look, we out of here, bro. I appreciate all y'all fucking with me in the wee hours of the morning. Yo, we out of here. Y'all get some sleep now. And me too. Yo, peace,
All right,
y'all.
man.
We out of
Right on,
here.
Marcus.
100
Peace.
niggas.